Hello! Do you guys like the new playlist? Jericho made it for Aggie, but I chose to steal it today because that's kind of a fun vibe. Steve-O! Thanks for the 6 months up. I like the Astro Ball one, that's my fave. What we're gonna do today is just do like 20 minutes of just like warm up and then we're gonna play with Dom. Thanks for starting early. I'm EU. Well, welcome in. Eccentric breaches. Yo, the eccentric breaches thing was so funny. I don't even remember saying that. Hi, Hanzo. Thank you for the prime. Hope you guys are having a nice day today. Let's just do some of the runs. Yeah, it's so loud for me. But this is the same loudness it was yesterday. Maybe the playlist is just louder. Like, holy crap. How's that? Is that better? I just want to go over some of the stuff that I did yesterday. Just like some of those jumps, and then we'll get into the game with Dom. So I asked Aggie, so hair looks fab. Hey, thank you. Welcome everyone. Sorry, I'm just trying to jump into it because I wanted like 30 minutes of warm up, but we don't really have 30 minutes of warm up time. So we're gonna bingo Dom, and I don't know how long Dom is gonna go, but I added everyone and only Dom replied, so yeah, we're just gonna stretch. The goal for today, I don't know how long. Is it still loud? Is it still loud for everyone? How's this? The goal for today is, first of all, start to have some fun with this shit, because guys, listen, I actually love games like these, okay? I love kind of like manipulation games, like mind games, stuff like that. And so it's kind of time to have fun with this, man. And like, I really feel like I can make some really cool, smart plays. And I want to try and learn to actually be able to do that. Second thing to learn is the second like objective thing that I have to learn is to pay more attention to lines. So yesterday, I got screwed with two things. Not seeing my own line thread sooner and not seeing their line thread sooner. Both of those things screwed me, so I need to start paying attention to that. Aggie's recommendation was to, instead of looking at a line exactly, because that's kind of hard to do, to just try and find general synergies across the entire board. And then from there, just see what lines are getting created for myself. So maybe we can try and use that advice. Glance! Yo, thanks for the 8 months up, Glance. I was about to make a great play yesterday. Not quite, but almost. That would have been fun, yeah. I do have some technical issues I still have. Like, I don't super think that Godskin Noble is like a huge issue for me. I've always been okay at that boss just because it was part of season 1 as well. I think that I'm just having this issue where I'm going from DLC where you're just like you immediately have a good build. But in this game, you don't really immediately have a good build, and like, even though I know a boss, I forget that they actually do damage to me. Like, I had the same issue with Margit. I know how to fight Margit, but then I start to get greedy because I know how to fight it, and it's like, oh, Margit's easy baby food. But it's like, okay, actually, if I'm just gonna get greedy, I'm just gonna get two-shot. So I just have to like slow down. The bosses that I still don't really know is Millennia. I think that's kind of it. I'm really not excited to practice Millennia though. X Jonas, thank you very much for the prime. Hi Dan, how's the Zen arc going? It's getting better, it really is. It's still not great, but it's getting better. You missed the last streams, how does bingo work? It's hard to explain. It'll be easier to understand when I have a board up. But I got my favorite coffee today, and I'm ready to chill. Kazooie, thanks for the 4-month sub. We got the fun music today. It's a little distracting, but I really like it. So, and I think the music helps keep my vibes up, honestly. My favorite coffee in this moment is this espresso iced coffee with a little bit of brown sugar. Leda sword, huh? Okay, let's practice up here because I have issues up here. Going up here. I do like matcha, yeah. I'm playing the Elden Ring on a mod. Anyway, so the goal is to try to have fun with this because I actually think there's a lot that I could do with bingo if I could just like think properly. And I think that that will happen if I start to have more fun. Guys, I actually think my Steam Deck has really... Okay, I think this is like an ADHD issue, but I tend to just like become obsessed with things and like they give me reason to get up in the morning. And I know that because I always tweet it. Like, oh, watching anime has given me reason to get up in the morning, which was true when I was watching anime more. And then when I was reading books more, they also gave me reason to get up in the morning. But now that I've started using my Steam Deck and playing Persona 3 again, it's actually also giving me reason to get up in the morning. Frick. I freaking love my Steam Deck, guys. I actually love it. And I love it because it's just like so easy to just play a game for like 30 minutes on my couch, for real. And Persona 3 is honestly just so fun. And honestly, Persona 3 characters so much better than Persona 5. Junpei and Ryuji are obviously like the parallels. Junpei way better than Ryuji in like a million ways. Like I still like Ryuji, but I just like Junpei more. Okay, I need to learn how to do this because we saw how fast it was when Aggie did it, and I need to be able to do it that fast too. Obsessive compulsive, right? Exactly. I'm not gonna call my opponent any names. You're about to sell yours? Yeah, I mean, if you don't use it, that's chill. I mean, my thing is, like, where I stream, like, my whole computer stream setup is just a stream thing for me. And, like, if I'm ever trying to chill, I want to chill on the couch. I don't want to chill in my gaming chair. Because I stream here. So if you don't stream, if you don't have the same problem, then I don't imagine you would need the same thing. Like, a lot of people's chill area is their, like, gaming room. But my gaming room is my streaming room. Which in this moment equals to Elden Ring bingo, which does not make me feel relaxed. Flip! No, it is not okay to assume Elden Ring is my favorite game. It is, of course it's not. What, you think just because I play Elden Ring every single day on stream for 5 to 8 hours literally every single day, and it makes me sweat, and it makes me cry, and it makes me laugh, and it makes me happy, that it's my favorite game? That's insane. Why would you think that? Jenjack! Thank you for the 34-month sub, Jenjack. No, it's actually not my favorite game. I'm not joking, it's not. Oh, how did, like, flip? Your chair area is your room, and it's also the gaming room and your sleeping room. Yeah, fair. I mean, some people also have, like, their stream room, and they also don't mind gaming there, you know, so everyone's different. Yesterday we learned that I should go more to the side. What is this and what are you skipping? I'm trying to get up to this Erdtree avatar. Which you can't really do this way normally. No, I have not tried the new Dave the Diver DLC. I would love to play Dave the Diver on my Steam Deck. I'm just like in my Persona 3 arc right now. And I will be for quite a while. Oops. I'm playing on New Game Plus and it's kind of fun to like not have to worry about like any of my social stats. Okay, well that worked because it was a neutral jump. Maybe I should just neutral jump, actually. Hold on, hold on. What is your favorite game? I don't know. I have like 5 favorite games. Guys, I like it. I've solved it. I've solved it. You neutral jump. Guys, I've solved it. I've solved it. You just neutral jump. That looked really good. That looked really good. Hold on. That looked really good. Let's see if it works again. That looked actually really good. You neutral jump and then you go forward. Okay, so we go up here. Jump on head. Neutral jump and then forward. Amazing. Wow, that's literally so much better. Oh my god. If anyone ever has issues with the skip, just tell them to neutral jump first. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, neutral jump and then forward. Oh! Woo! Oh my god, I'm so happy I figured that out. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thanks for gifting us up to neutral jump. Yay. Neutral jump is when you just jump with no direction. Just like that. But when you jump with a direction, you go forward. So I had this issue where I was overshooting this post. And the solution is to just neutral jump and then go forward. Like this. So we go on head, neutral jump, forward. Massive, 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 massive. Now let's run to Irina and let's also run down to the south. What are my 5 games? Okay, it depends on my mood and my vibe, but let me tell you what when someone asks me my favorite game ever, I go between these. Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Oh! Okay, you know, I succeeded that, but the horse didn't have any health, so he died. Anyway. Okay, then we stay up on this level. And then I think we go down to this level, and this is where Irina's gonna be. Or no. No, 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 this is wrong. Let's try again. Hold on. I actually will say Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree is my favorite game, but not including the base game. Elden Ring base game is not my favorite game of all time, but I love Shadow of the Erdtree, the DLC. I love the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, but if you're someone who's like, it's not its own game, you're not allowed to separate them, okay, then take it out. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and then where do we drop? I guess we keep going straight east, 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 east. And then here is where we can go down. I think so. Okay. So we just have to make sure we stay on the same level as the bridge. I like Shadow of the Erdtree. I like the bosses more. I like the vibe overall so much more. Just the whole vibe is different. I like the saturation of the colors a lot more. I just like the size of it. Like, it's like a... Oops. I did fail that one. That was my fault. I do like, in general, just like the layout and the size and all that. Sekiro is maybe one of my favorite games. Yes, that too. Mario Galaxy is one of my favorite games of all time. And, Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, Shark. Yeah, exactly. I loved exploring Shadow of the Erdtree, and I had so much fun with the quest lines. I think I actually did all of the quest lines in Shadow of the Erdtree just because they were actually, like, relatively easy to follow, relatively easy to understand. Still, like, a little cryptic. Like, I had so much fun with the Ansbach quest because it teaches you about the Moog and the Radon, like, combo. And it was just, like, actually kind of nice to understand. Like, it was so much fun. I loved it. The music is better. It's controversial, but I think like the small amount of music, it's just like on average better. I love Shadow of the Erdtree. That's if you count Shadow of the Erdtree on its own, it's my fave game of FromSoft. Okay, we've done it. Honestly, I kind of want to put Persona 3 in one of my favorite games of all time. I love Persona 3 and like I'm having so much fun with it. And I feel like once I finish it like off stream, I would actually maybe put it as my top 3. I love that game. A Zelda? I don't really think I would put a Zelda in my top. Though I do love some Zeldas. Oh, Majora's Mask. Yeah, Majora's Mask is so special. Majora's Mask is definitely one of the best games of all time. I have to give it to him. That game is insane. But listen, I'm not putting Breath of the Wild in my top of all time. However, okay, this is easy now. However, let it be known that when Breath of the Wild was coming out, that was like different. Like when Breath of the Wild came out, me and my sister went to the midnight release and like, dude, I don't know about like the old head Zelda people. I know that they weren't like obsessed with Zelda Breath of the Wild, but I was like, midnight release, this is gonna be life-changing. This game is like insane. I played it immediately when it came out with my sister. Actually, no, I didn't. No, that's actually not true. That was Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no, wait, how do I avoid this? Maybe I have to go here. Actually, that's not true. That was Animal Crossing. No, I went to Florida. I was 17 years old and I went to Florida and I was pissed that I couldn't be there on release. I just realized, dude, I'm always not here for good game releases. That's crazy. Does anyone know to avoid this invasion? Do I have to be more to the right or more to the left? Maybe more to the right. Just kill me. But yeah, Breath of the Wild on release was insane. Breath of the Wild L, yes, if that's who I'm talking about with the old heads. The Ocarina of Time heads. You grew up playing Zelda and Breath of the Wild was great, amazing to play. Yeah, I do wish for OG Dungeons to come back as well. I think it is because I was too close to this. Let's try and just go a little bit here instead. Like we're gonna go to Ordina first. I grew up playing Zelda too. I grew up playing Skyward Sword, and one of my first video games that I ever played alone was Phantom Hourglass on the DS. That game truly changed me as a person. Okay, this was still too close. I might just ask Dom. I also real quick need to go into Celia. For some reason, I need to just like figure out where everything is oriented, because I always don't know like where Celia town is. No, Phantom Hourglass, it's not one with the train that I remember. It's like, I know there's a bunch that are kind of similar, but it had the boat and like the phantom like ghost boat and then the girl Tetra, I think. And it's when you go into the dungeon, headed to the minor Erdtree. What minor Erdtree? This? I think I'm just going too close to this, maybe. It is the boat one. Yeah. And, or maybe she spawns in here. I'm just gonna ask Dom. I don't know. Anyway, Celia. So once I spawn in here, Celia is gonna be northeast. Where am I? I'm just trying to get to the Moog teleporter, but I keep spawning the girl in. I'm just doing some, like, routing. Okay, so if I'm trying to go to Celia, it's immediately when you spawn into the Grace. Because sometimes it's foggy and I just deadass don't know where to go. So when you spawn into the Grace, it's just gonna be straight. Anyway, Phantom Hourglass truly made me who I am today, because it was the game where it was like a timed dungeon, and like if you were staying there for like 20 minutes or whatever the timer was, you just die, it's game over. And that actually ruined my life. It was terrifying. Like similar feelings to Majora's Mask, probably. I don't remember the puzzles, but I think if I played Phantom Hourglass on stream, which I'm thinking of doing when bingo season's over and I have chill time again, I think I'm gonna have PTSD. Fuck this weapon. Okay, my Celia skip is so damn rusty. What happened? Like, I used to be so good at this. A neutral jump? Maybe. By the way, guys, which one unlocks the Nox duo fight? Wait, first of all, what the hell goes in here? This is just the vanilla way out. The Nox duo fight is here. How do you unlock it? Is it just, this? Is it just this one? The closest one? And there's a staff in there. Okay, so the closest flame does the Nox duo. The farthest flame does the imbued key. What is the other one? What is the... Is there a third one? Is that one there? This is the imbued key, right? And then what does that one over there do? Maybe the third one is just to open. There's a chest? Okay. Yo, this is a problem. Have a nice day. Hey, thank you. You too. Neutral jump! Neutral jump, my goat! Neutral jump, my goat! And then you go over here and you can get this. And by the way, I want to just practice going down to Bro from here because it saves a lot of time. I was practicing the other day, so you go from here, you go down here, and I in my head I decided where the bat is where you go down. And it's safe-ish. Bat. It's kind of just like go, just stand on the walls. That's what I figured out myself. I don't know if there's an actual path, but it kind of is just go. Yeah, huge. Where the bat is. Oh, someone just died. The bat died. Okay, so I'm just practicing skips. We're gonna do a game against Dom soon. Okay, so just straight ahead is Celia. To my right is O'Neill. If I want to get the 4... The somber 4, the 4 is all the way around, which also, I don't know what's there. That's where you get the guy. This here is a, what, an Ash of War? Okay. The somber 4 is right here. It's not the purple one, it's the white one. And then ahead here is the smithing 4s. On a chair right there. And this is where Radon is. Yeah. This is south. Okay. So if you want to go to the Celia Tunnel... The Celia Tunnel is just the same way as Celia. So you never have to go... I always just go the wrong way, dude. Memorizing every nook and cranny, and guess what? It matters that much. Unfortunately, it matters that much. So there's nothing you ever... I mean, I guess you can go this way, but I don't think I ever go this way. Yeah, there's a duelist, actually. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write down what things require stone sword keys. Because I always forget, and then I always show up with 0. Okay, if you guys can think of any obvious things that require stone sword keys. For example, Godefroy requires 1, I think. Ancient Hero of Zamor, I think, is also 1. Old Altus Tunnel, I think, is 2. I always screw that one up. Bocek is... Yeah, Bocek is 1. And then the prayer book is 2. Which is 3 total. Dom is trying to summon me. Okay, I can ask Dom for this. The seal location in Stormvale needs 1. True. Hello. Okay, well Dom is not answering, so let's keep going. The seal in Stormville.
Hello, hello. I'm just trying out a new skip. How's it going?
It's okay. I'm just
Fog?
writing down some stone sword key locations that, like, things that require stone sword key, because I always forget, and then I show up and then I have 0. And it wastes my time. The duelist in Caelid, is that 1 or 2?
That's 1. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I want to say 1. I want to say 1.
You don't know either. It's so hard to remember.
I want to say 1.
Okay.
From what I remember, Old Altus Tunnel is 2. Misbegotten Crusader is 2. Duelist should be 1. I'm pretty sure it's 1. There's only there's a rare amount of catacombs that cost 2, or like areas that cost 2.
So Crusader is 2?
Crusader's 2, yeah.
What is this tunnel, chat? This is not the one that leads to this. This is the one. The duelist is here, right? What's the is this the magma worm? The tunnel in Caelid, is that the magma worm?
I'm sorry, one more time?
There's a tunnel like West Caelid, is that a magma worm?
West Caelid.
CBD said yeah, it is. What is that
yeah,
cave
yeah,
look like?
right the like where the balcony is?
Yes.
Rotview balcony.
I don't know where Rotview balcony is right on this map actually. I thought that was over here. Maybe it's over here.
Rotview balcony is literally right where you
Oh yeah, it's like on the way here by the church. Yeah, it must be here then.
Yo, this new skip shit.
This is called Gale Tunnel. Is this a tough one? No, the tough one is the duelist. And that's why we have a skip. Okay. This tunnel in this I don't know if anyone does this one. Does anyone do this tunnel? The one right to the right of the Academy key pickup. That's a duo fight.
Wait, what Academy key pickup? Wait, what?
Yeah,
oh,
like
you mean the dual Crystallians?
Yeah, does anyone do that?
You definitely can, especially if it duo trio is on the board and also Liurnia bosses. Like that's one to consider for sure.
That one requires how many stone sword keys? Anyone know? I know it requires at least
2.
1. That's 2. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's 2.
Okay, I think these are all the important things. Yeah, probably. Okay, I also had another question, and my question was... when you're trying to go to the Moog teleporter from the Given Grace, what direction do you have to walk in to not spawn the invader?
What?
So like, from the inner consecrated snowfield, you're going to the Moog teleporter.
Yeah.
The invader gets spawned, Anastasia.
Yeah.
How do you not spawn her?
Oh no, she just has a. Wait. No. Wait, okay, wait. Why? How are you riding your horse that you're spawning Anastasia?
Well, I put a pin where I think the teleporter is, and if you go directly to the pin, she gets spawned in.
Well, then don't do that.
Well, so my question is, do I have to go more left or more right?
I go more left.
Okay, I thought it was go more right. Maybe that's why I'm spawning.
No, more right makes it worse. She is like in the I gotta get a visual. Hold on, let me get a visual of the map.
If you go
Elden
left,
Ring
I can
map.
get runes. Where are the runes, CBD? And a talisman.
Mountain types.
Frick.
Oh, consecrated, actually consecrated. Do you have your map open?
Yeah.
Okay. So like you see like the blue river pretty much in the center. Like imagine it's like a red dot that would like a big red dot that would cover the river in the middle. That is pretty much her like aggro range. So here, I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Hold on.
Okay.
It's kind of like that's a very big. Hold on. Let me see if I can make that a little bit smaller. That's a little crazy. Why is this so thick? Oh, here we go. I would say off of memory, her aggro is like this. Is the best way that I could put it. Here, so it's gonna be in the voice call chat.
Okay.
If you're in that circle, she will spawn.
Okay.
Pretty much.
So that being said, if you get to Ordina, do you want to go a little more to the right from there?
Yes. If you go to Ordina, you go a little bit more to the right. If you go to the teleporter, you go a little bit more to the left. Like I kind of like gonna kind of go towards the ruins a bit, and towards the big tree. I kind of like in between the ruins and the big tree is like kind of like where I aim for.
Okay.
And then for Ordina, I kind of hug right pretty heavily. I would say on the I go towards the tree pretty much as well.
Okay.
And then I curve in.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't been to Ordina in a while. I feel like there were so many games at the start where I was like always going to Ordina. And then I don't go there anymore.
Kai.
Okay, next question. CBD told me there is a talisman in these ruins. Can you explain where that is? It might be easier in a voice chat.
In Consecrated? In the Frenzy ruins?
By the tree.
By
just
the
a
tree.
Raw pickup? Or is it... I mean, it wouldn't be draw.
Okay, hold on,
right here.
hold on.
By the singers? Oh, it's by the singers. Okay, I found it.
Oh, by the ancestor lady?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, what exactly is the talisman again?
It's a stalwart horn. Charm +1.
Sure. Sure.
Whatever that means. Okay, so then you can go from here. Let me just try this path out to despawn the invader.
Sure.
So I've been trying to stay positive about these games and try and learn something from them so I can adapt. And my current issue in the games is lines, whether it's like not really noticing my own threats or like not noticing the other person's threats soon enough.
Yeah.
So I have to work on both of those things in our games now.
Sure. I got you. Do you want me to play a specific way?
No, just play like normal.
Okay.
And then I'm still gonna like try and keep both of those things in mind.
Sure.
Because like I had some crazy lines that I just like don't see enough or like soon enough, and then it kind of screws me, or just like the other person's lines that are super fast that I just don't see fast enough. And then like this happened with Blanks and Aggie. They had a crazy line that I didn't see fast enough, and then they had the entire line set up, so by the time I went to go mark or like block, they were like boom, 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 like Grail, Radon, this, like all at once. Which, because in my head I'm like, okay, well I'm just gonna block one of these. They can't do both that fast. I'll just go. But no, they have them all set up, and it like sucks.
Can I say something? And this maybe seems a little mean. I don't know.
Sure. What?
They can only get away with that playing against you because you're still practicing. I think that is something that is not very common that is done in a lot of matches because you can waste a lot of time doing that. But if you're playing against somebody who is like maybe learning some strategies still, or is just not feeling as confident right now, then you can just kind of like hide behind progress and not like really feel the pressure, if that makes sense. And I think like the big thing to do with that is they know you play safe-ish.
Okay.
You know? Is that like a good way of putting it?
So how do I counteract that?
Be aggressive. Play like you know you're gonna win. You know?
Okay.
Get squares like you know you're gonna win.
Yeah.
And like I think like the big thing with lines too, right, is, and this is a hard thing to do obviously because bingo's so damn difficult, is when you have a board, is the fact that when someone gets a square, it's the same with chess, genuinely, where if someone makes a move, you have to reevaluate all your pieces.
Yeah.
Right? It's the same with getting a square marked. Once a square is marked, you have to reevaluate, okay, what does that change? Does that change these lines now? Does it change my line? Does it change priority? And it's hard doing that, obviously, when you're in the middle of playing at the same time. That's why it's a skill, right? Trying to do both. But I think that's like the big thing is like, okay, I'm going for this, and if I see Roman like mark all of a sudden Grail, I'm like, okay, well, that means money, that means Dragon Hearts, possibly for incans, that means this and that. Does that change any of his lines? Does that change any of my lines? Does he have like a way that he's progressing towards a block, or what exactly is he doing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's like the next stepping stone, I guess, right? And then being more proactive rather than reactive. Because if you play mostly reactive, I can very easily, as an opponent, tell what you're going to do next and then already plan for that reaction. Rather than if it's proactive, you can really throw people off, right? If you're in a match, you're like, oh, this is the next best play. And if they're reactive, they're going to do the next best play. But all of a sudden they don't do that. All of a sudden you're like, okay, shit, well, what are they gaining from this? You know, are they building a line now instead? And that's kind of like the dance, right? That you're kind of getting into. So
yeah. So the problem is like you're saying be proactive. So I'm like proactive, but that's also like it's hard to be able to do that without being defensive.
Yeah.
So like
proactive doesn't mean it's aggressive. Proactive just means like you can proactively block every single line, right?
Yeah.
And then you just have majority. Like I think that's like a big way of looking at it, right? If you look at a board and you're like, okay, they've gotten 2 squares now. I don't want them to get their line, but I don't want to face them. I don't want to keep chasing them. I'm just gonna go for majority minute 5, and then you're just gonna pick 5 squares that you really like, that you think you can do decently quick. You block all the lines, and then you can just kind of like focus on majority rather than having to be blindsided by random lines showing up.
Yeah.
You know? That's another way of playing, anyways.
Yeah, I just have to figure out how to play against these guys who have like speedrunner lines. You know, like they're just like so fast, and I have to figure out how to like not let that just take them all the way, because I think if I play 24 hours a day for the next 2 weeks, like I'm still not going to be as fast as some of them, just because I don't speedrun this game and a lot of them have, and they just have like really perfect lines. And I need to figure out like how can I like counteract that, you know, like how can I play to not let them just have a complete advantage in every way, you know? So
sure. I think speed is a very strong component. I would agree with that. I would, however, say that I would not think that it's the #1 quality when it comes to bingo.
No, I
Speed
agree.
is secondary, I would say, for sure. It can be very intimidating, but it's secondary still, right? Number one would be knowing synergies and knowing ways to hold priority. It's more or less board reading / game knowledge is definitely number one over speed, I would say.
I agree, but I think speed definitely is like a backup. Like if I have like the knowledge that I have plus speed, I would just be like way better, just because speed is like just such a good buffer to have. If you're like, if you're making bad decisions but you're fast, then it gives you freedom to make a bad decision and then just move on to the next square.
Yeah, yeah.
So
no, it's a nice fallback. Yeah, sure. I agree.
So I don't really know what.
The slower you are, the better you have to play, right?
Yeah.
The more you have to make just like very good choices. I agree with that. I would have her say like don't scare yourself, you know.
Yeah.
That's always like the big thing.
I agree, and I think that it's not impossible for me to win. Like in all these games that I've had against these like really fast players, I've had from the I think I've learned that I have actually a really okay starting game, like beginning game, and in a lot of games, like, you know, I was playing against Blanks yesterday, who's objectively faster and better than me, but I got like 2 early squares against him because I just made good choices at the time, and he also died. So it's like, it's not unbeatable. It's just like, I just don't know how to like finish a game, you know? I think at this point I know how to start one, but I don't know how to win one. So I need to figure that out. And obviously I just get that with experience. So that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
But it is tough. I don't know how to finish a game.
That's fair. I think it's a little bit of definitely experience. I think that's a tough thing to kind of, I think, teach and not just kind of learn through the process, is how do you close out a game.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. I feel like you see players who have like bad early games, but they're really good at finishing games, and like they're really good at comebacks. And we've seen players who are the opposite, who are like really strong at the start, but like don't know how to finish a game. So it's, I don't know. I mean, anyway, basically I'm telling you all this because as we play together, maybe you'll have some tips based on that stuff.
Sure. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on the board and see like. It's obviously easier sometimes when I watch you play someone or watch anybody else play anybody else and like see the board.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like, oh, like why is this not being considered, or why is that not being considered? You know. And sometimes it's nerves, bro. Sometimes it's nerves. Sometimes it's just the way the board plays out. You know, that's another thing. But yeah, we'll do a match and then we'll go from there, and then. Yeah. You let me know.
It's kind of funny, like I've tried to pull some stuff off recently that I'm like nervous about. It's like a greedy play, and so I'm so focused on like being really clean with my lines and just like trying to get that square, and then because of that I just like don't have his next plan, and I think that kind of screws me.
That's fair. That's super fair. That happens, you know. But like I don't think that's like a you thing at all. I mean, what was it literally like just the other day? I was watching Aggie play versus someone, and at some point you fulfill the plan that you have in your head, and you open up the map, and you're just like, okay, where am I going? And just like sit there for 4 seconds, just like I don't know what's the best thing to do right now. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No, I agree. It's not just a me thing, but it is hard.
Yeah, it is hard. Yeah, it frazzles you a bit for sure.
Okay, do you have
and then
a lobby?
You realize that port was bad, and then you port again.
Yeah, and then because the first port was bad, you're like, okay, should I just commit to being here right now, or should I just port away?
Right.
And then you just waste time. Yeah.
Tough,
I waste a lot of time doing that. In my games against Aggie, like that DLC game that I actually think I could have won, if I did those like fake ports like 3 times less, I probably would have won, you know? Like, it sucks.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's okay. Let's get into it. Do you have a lobby, or do you want me to make one?
Yeah, the lobby is in the voice chat still. I'm still in that one.
Okay.
And then we could do let's do.
I'm also learning to like have more fun with this because I think bingo's actually really fun when you're not just like stressed the whole time, and I think that like I do have the brain power to like actually be smart with it and like have fun with like cool plays. So I need to just get to that point where I can actually just enjoy it. So hopefully soon.
Do you wanna do like one like board read and like tell me what you think before we start or something,
Sure,
or just want to get into it?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Let me roll a board then. We're doing base game, yeah?
Yeah.
Caught. All right. Yeah, so I'll just pop the board and then you tell me what you think is a good move.
Okay. Okay, so we get this. I will see if we have Loretta, then I'll pay attention to if we have like the Finger Slayer Blade, which we don't. We have Boss within camp, Boss with Ram Weapon, which means you kind of want to save Godric for one of those. We have some Academy stuff. So I'm seeing like Tops is key. I'm seeing Memory Stones, which is giving Academy. I don't remember where we get the Whetstone Knife. I don't know if that's also in the Academy, the magic one, but maybe. And then probably like at the start I would just start working on my weapon and then make some progress, because I don't see anything like super fast here. I would probably just I guess I see Red Wolf, which is also Academy. So then maybe I would just like level up my weapon, go into Academy, and then start going into like get a Grace and Kaled after that Somber 4 pickup for the Elder Lions. And that's kind of where my start would be, I think.
Okay, so like what would your early game be though? Would you just rush Red Wolf, or would you upgrade to +7 first? Like, what
I think
saying?
Yeah, so I think I would go into Liurnia, get the 1 by Stormhill Shag, get the 2 and the 3s all in Liurnia. So if you get the 2s behind the Academy key, you can get to +9, and then I would probably get that Grace in Kaled by like the chair where the smithing 4s are, and then after that I think I would make my way into Academy. Or
Too
like
long.
Why? What is faster here?
Just going +9. You don't need +12 for Red Wolf. Red Wolf is made out of paper. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's... Someone else is going to eyeball that Red Wolf as well and want to do the same thing. So what I see here is Mood of Noxtella, what might be something that another player would do.
Yeah, I have seen
they'd go for Mood of Noxtella for money, for the Somber 7, I believe you can get there or something like that. I don't really do that route personally that often.
There's a 6 and 7 there.
Yeah. So that could be another start, right? I don't see legendary talismans on the board, so it's not as enticing, but it's still something that some people consider from time to time. I do think Liurnia is strong on this board. I agree with that read. Because you also have Memory Stones with the Red Wolf, Tops Key, Loretta, Whetstone Knives, because you can get the Whetstone Knife after Red Wolf. Also, Staves are in Liurnia.
Where is the the Whetstone Knife is like when you go outside, and then it's in that little chest, just like on the way to the Imbued Key, right?
Yeah, it's right next to this like one sorcerer that like shotgun spells you. It's like on like a little like balcony.
Okay. So wait. So you go out of the Red Wolf. Is it like U-turn and above, or is it like forward?
No. It's going to be, you know, like the little like water spring thing in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to the left of that, the way you go to Imbued Sword Key.
Yeah.
But instead of going up the staircase, it's in the room.
Is it the guy, the dead guy, the corpse?
Yeah.
Okay, I know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like
that's
Academy
the Glintstone
player.
Blade.
So wait, what about Red Wolf with the Hero's Grave? Because that's the center square. Do you care for that, or do you think Red Wolf will be off the board?
That's a good question.
Yeah, these are the reads that I have trouble with, because I think I have to learn that there's not always like an objectively best play, so just like pick something.
No, there's not. 100%. There's not. Some people like a specific start. Some people like a different start. You know, there are different ways to play it out. There are, I would say, most boards. There are 2 ways I would say that are like effective or like good starts. At least 2. That's how it feels like. There's always like at least 2 ways that you can go. With not just a square, but also upgrading and money and all that other stuff, right? So, Hero's Grave Red Wolf, I don't mind because it also sets you up for Elemer of the Briar, which is on the diagonal, because you're in that same vicinity then. So I do like that.
Elemer is not on the same vicinity as that.
Yes, it is.
Wait, vicinity you mean on the map of Elden Ring? Or you mean up the diagonal? Elmer of the Briar? Do you...
Yes, because like what you're going to do is you're going to go from Alta's Highway, right? And you're going to go for this Hero's Grave. You're going to go towards the bridge, right? And when you get to the bridge, you just grab the Grace there. And if you drop down from the bridge, you're already at Shaded Castle. But if you go past the bridge and go up the ladder, you're at Red Wolf. It's on the way. It's literally like right there. So if you just grab the Grace, that's also near Old Altus Tunnel, by the way. You're setting yourself up nicely for a double square here into Elemer right afterwards, and also you have Old Altus for 4, 5, and 6 Somber Stones.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Because the Red Wolf, the Red Wolf is in Gelmir.
I understand that, yes.
So, okay, what am I missing? Like, where? I don't understand.
Okay, tell me how you would get to Red Wolf with Gelmir in the beginning of the game.
I would take the Grace that we have in Gelmir and go down and go all the way around.
Oh, okay, so you're going past the Tree Spirit.
Yes. Is there a faster way to get there? I don't know that way, if there is.
I don't know if it's faster, but it's another way. I would say it's maybe the same. And I like that way because it gets you the bridge that is also near kind of Magnus. You get 3 Bleed Grease. You get the Grace at the bridge that allows you to drop down to go to Shaded Castle. It also lets you drop down to go to Old Altus Tunnel.
Okay, I need to open a map. Hold on.
Yeah. It's like, it's the bridge.
The map, the bridge with that you go down for Wormface. That's what you're talking about?
No.
There's another bridge?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just like interactive map maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, why don't you
let me like screen share.
Yeah, screen share a map.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, here and then let me do this so chat can see it.
No, we're not tilting. I'm just confused. I'm learning though. I'm learning. Lunatiz, thanks for the Prime sub. And Jock, thanks for the 37 months.
So you should see this, right?
Hi Jack, welcome.
You see my screen?
Hold on.
Very good.
Yeah, I do see your screen. Let me just share it to my chat.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right, here's the map. Okay.
You ready? Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, you go from the Grace over here, I believe, right?
Yes.
And you go all the way down. You go past this.
Up all
Tree
the
Spirit.
Ladders. Yeah. It's
right,
like
and then like the
slow.
ladder's like right like here, I believe, in this like little nook, and then you go up. Right, there's a Grace here, and then Hero's Grave, right?
Okay, yeah.
I'm talking about you go from Altus Highway.
Mm-hmm.
You get yourself a golden seed right here, right? Or up here, whatever. And then you get yourself a sacred tear.
Mm-hmm.
And then all you do is you go here and you take a spirit spring up and this bridge right here. You grab blood grease, go across here. There's a Grace right here, right? And now you have a Grace for Shaded Castle. You just drop down. You can do that. You have a Grace for Old Altus Tunnel. And you just go up here, boom, Hero's Grave.
Is this a safe drop? Is there a spirit spring?
No, there's no safe drop. There's like one pillar of stone But it's really not that hard. It's really not that
Okay.
hard.
Well,
You can jump on it.
That's something that I need to try before doing it in a game then. So this is
Yeah.
only really viable though if you have Elmer and Hero Grave and you're planning on Old Altus Tunnel though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. For this board specifically, this play is good, right?
It's interesting.
Gets you Somber 4, 5, and 6. Gets you a Hero's Grave. Gets you Red Wolf. And this is only, and this is why Bingo is so complicated and beautiful. This is only if you want to do this play. Like, you could still do Red Wolf Liurnia. Like, you don't have to do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, like,
Right?
the thing with this, though, is the problem with this stuff that I have in Bingo is this is a cool commitment and all that, but there's a world where you just lose everything by doing this long-ass setup. Other than maybe Elmer.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't. You don't. That's the beauty of this play, right? Is the fact that, let's say you do lose Red Wolf. Let's say they get Red Wolf and Liurnia, right? You can still do the Hero's Grave, potentially, and that way you still get a square. Let's say they get both. Let's say they get both. You get really screwed over. You lose both Red Wolf and Hero's Grave. Shit. Guess what? I still have a grace to get Somber 4, 5, and 6. I'm still within setup range. That's still going to save you more time than going from Altus Highway. That's like your consolation prize. You're still, you can still drop down, go for Shaded Castle. You can still drop down, go for a Somber 4, 5, and 6. It at least has secondary benefits. Like Soldier of Godric Barefist only, there are no secondary benefits. If you lose that square, fuck you, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
This play has secondary benefits, and that's where sometimes in Bingo, you go for specific plays and specific routes, because even if you lose out on it, you still get something. You know? And this would be one of those plays.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird
opinion,
one, but yeah, it makes sense.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, question. So you told me to not go get those 2s behind Academy Key if I want to do like the Academy play, which would just keep you at 7 and not 9. So eventually you want to go past level 7. What stones do you get for that?
4, 5, 6. Old Altus Tunnel. You could do that.
You could do that.
Because 7 is just Somber 3 anyways, right?
Yeah. Or
so there you go.
Or you can get the 4 in Kaled. That's a valid
You can get the 4 in
point.
Kaled, but then we're gonna get 5 and 6.
Yeah, you'd have to go somewhere. You could just go into the Falling Star Beast Tunnel and do that. That's about as relevant as the Old Altus Tunnel.
Almost, yeah. So like, there's this one combo play that I personally really like when Falling Star Base is on the board, which is you get 1, 2, and 3 as you usually do, and then you get the Somber 4 and Somber 6 from Falling Star Beast Tunnel, and then you don't even have to have a Somber 5 because all you do is you get the Smithing 4s at the chairs.
Yeah.
And that skips the 5 anyways. And then all you do is you kill. So you go 1, 2, 3 in Shifra. Falling Star Beast 4 and 6, go to the chair, immediately go to Lake of Rot 7, 8, and you have a +8 weapon in like 10 minutes.
Wait, I don't understand how you're skipping the 5.
With the Smithing Force.
Okay.
This is where you double drop the weapon, right? Because you have a Smithing +7 weapon, you drop it, you have a Somber 3. You have the Somber 4 from here, right?
You get the Somber 4 from behind O'Neill, yeah.
Right, so you go to 4,
Yeah.
you drop it again, pick up a smithing weapon, that's going to be +10.
Yeah.
Smithing 4, however, stones go up to +12. So you have the Smithing 4 stones from the chairs, go to +12, drop it, pick it again, that's Somber 5. And then you just go 6, 7, 8.
Oh my god. Weird. That's weird. Okay,
Yeah.
I have another question. So in Falling Star Beast Tunnel, when you first walk in, you go behind the hut. What do you pick up behind the hut?
I don't. There's a Smithing 5 behind there.
Oh, yeah, not you, but like in general, what's there? There's one Smithing 5?
One Smithing 5. Yeah, so normally you like jump up this like small hill, you grab Smithing 5, and then go behind the hut, Smithing 5. That's 3 Smithing 5s.
Okay, so up that rubble. Up that rubble and behind the hut. That's 3 Smithing 5s.
Yep.
Okay, and then Falling Star Beast is 6. So there's no 4s in that tunnel, but it doesn't matter.
There's a Somber 4 in the tunnel.
There is where?
Yes. So like right after you like kick down the ladder, it's on the wall.
Oh,
it's like
that's right. Yeah, I know
it's like
that
a pickup.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. The upgrade routes are killer for the base game for me. That, like, so people who know upgrade routes really well excel in this fucking format because this drives me crazy. There's just like, if you can,
There's different options.
Yeah, if you know all the good options and you can make it work, then it's good as frick.
You know what's funny is I literally I found a somewhat new upgrade route that I really like that I don't think a lot of people do because a lot of people don't know. There's a Somber 5 near the Dragonkin Soldier when you get Scarsteel Talismans in Shifra that a lot of people don't go for. And when I see Scarsteel Talismans, I always grab that 5 now.
Where is the 5?
It's just a Somber 5. So when you take the teleporter and you're like in the area with the Dragonkin Soldier, right? There's going to be a building, and you go inside the building, and there's going to be a bunch of like Clayman guys with the things. There's just a Somber 5 in the left corner.
A building by the Dragonkin?
Yes. It's like when you take the teleporter, it's to your left.
Okay.
Not hard left, but to your left.
Okay. Like it makes sense if you're there.
Yeah, it's the only building there, pretty much.
And there is the Somber 5 there.
Inside, yes.
Okay. Frick, man. Yeah, I've been kind of going back and forth on upgrade. I've been liking the Liurnia route because that's usually on the way to stuff. I think that I've been trying to avoid just going to Shifra. But to be honest, like, I have a problem. My problem is, like, the first month of me joining Bingo, I only did base game, and I was only going for the Shifra route. And honestly, I had better games doing that than I have in the last week. And I don't know.
Well,
I mean, obviously that maybe isn't the biggest difference, but I don't understand why that's happening.
Because sometimes in order to grow, you do worse.
Yeah, I hear this from Aggie. Yeah.
Right? It's a thing of like, because you're trying new things. You're good at something, you were good in the beginning, right? Because you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. And obviously repetition, makes you an expert. But now you're trying new stuff and now it's not working out obviously as smoothly because you're still like figuring it out. You're still learning it, So like you got to keep that in mind. You're going from using a basic template to trying to make your own template every single match.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And that takes a lot. So you got to keep that in mind that you're expanding your pool, you know?
Yeah. That makes sense. But then it's also like, well, I'm knowing more, so why is it looking worse? I'm tired
because
of this.
Now you have to make more decisions, and then making more decisions, it's like life, right? The more decisions you have to make, the harder life gets.
More money,
right?
more problems.
More money, more problems, dude. I guess that's just how it is.
Yeah.
And like with Bingo, it's the same thing. Like once you know more, you have to make more decisions. And with more decisions comes more headache.
Oh, 100%.
Because sometimes you don't know what the right decision is.
Holy crap, ain't that the truth? Okay. Well, yeah.
And then sometimes you try shit out, right? And if it works, pog. If it doesn't work, shit. And then you try again. And then next time you have that situation appear again, you're like, oh shit, I did this last time. That did not work out for me. I'm going to try and do something else.
Okay.
Right? So that's where the experience comes in, right? So at some point, you just have to make plays, even if you're not fully confident in it, because you have to see how it works. You have to see how it feels.
Yeah.
There's that too.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me go to the bathroom, then we can get a game started.
Sure. Sounds good.
How long are you trying to just do one?
I'm chilling. We could do a series or whatever.
Okay, we'll see how we feel.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
There's a world where, like, if I'm having fun, I'll go all night, but then maybe if not, I'll just, like, lose my mind and just end early, so we'll see.
Fair.
Okay,
Fair.
BRB.
Sounds good. BRB.
Fiera, thanks for the gifted sub. Sour Patch Homeboy, thank you for the Prime sub. All right, guys, let's go to the bathroom and then we'll do a game. All right. I learned a lot with Dom. He kind of made me feel a little bit encouraged. I also see a lot of the bingoers in my chat helping me. Thank you guys for being willing to. Yeah, that's a good point, Blanks, to just learn the 2, 5, 7, 10. I guess it is just 2, 3, 2, 3. That actually makes sense. Yeah. So if I know the first one is 2 and then I just go back and forth, that makes sense. Huh, okay. Maybe that will help me. Alright, BRB. It is more fun to play people on my level, however, that's not the reality I live in, so I don't really have that luxury. However, before we get into this, Ilya cropped the Parky eye roll. I'm gonna see if I can add it. Listen, I don't think these players are unbeatable. I really don't. Like, the games I've had against Blanks and Aggie, who are both the best bingo players, like, I obviously didn't win, but I do think that, like, there was a path to success in all of those games, you know? So like I don't think it's like impossible. I just need to like clean up my tech and then just get more experience in actually winning games, or like ending games rather. Today is the day for wise words, yeah. Today is the day. Well, today and also going forward. But I'm really trying to change my mindset with all this. Alright. New eye roll emote. Every time I get sniped, you guys have to use this now. Just give it a second, it'll refresh. Okay. Let's change to my favorite playlist. Which one is my favorite? Electric one. Oh, Keener, that's so nice. Thank you, dude. I'm trying my best. I'm really trying my best. Honestly, I am. And guys, my jaw has been hurting so bad because I grind my teeth at night when I'm stressed, and I've been like, bro, I don't know if you guys understand. I think about bingo when I'm sleeping, when I'm going to sleep, like in my dreams, just all the time, and I'm grinding my teeth all night. So I need to like not have that anymore and just start to have fun, okay? Time to be Dom's ass. And if I don't, it's okay though, right? If I don't, we still learn. That's what I need to learn. All right, I have a nighttime. I have a night guard, but I don't like it. All right, I'm back. Jericho, I actually like the playlist a lot. Definitely more Aggie style.
Hello, welcome back.
Mine,
I have a
though.
warped axe and a glaive, by the way.
I do as well.
Let's go. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Positive mindset. Let's get it.
All right, let's get it. Good luck, Parky. Good luck.
Thank you, Dom.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna look at what weapons. Oh, a flamberge, I like that. Cross Naginata. I do like a cross Naginata. I don't like the stats here as much. 16 mind is stupid. This song puts life into me for sure. Pada. I'm liking the cross Naginata. That's a fire weapon. Jericho, that's insane. We do have BBK, which is a strength bonk weapon vibe, which is not the best thing here, but that's okay. This does start with a bow. There's no bow here. What's a dagger check even? Pada is a good pick. I've never used it. Dagger check. Oh, this is what I asked in the Discord about. Okay. The stats, hate them. I hate them. I like these stats. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, do we want to start with crackpots? Crackpots into Jarberg is actually a decent level up route. Aggie kind of taught me. I do not want Borealis early. I do not believe in the Borealis early strat. I know some people do, but I don't. At least for the time being. Okay. Tree bosses. I don't know the Abductor version. I thought it was in Altus, but apparently this meta is in Gelmir, which I don't know that. I thought it was in Altus though. Mog 100k. I don't know. I'm not doing it right now. It's something that I need to practice. I haven't killed Borealis probably in 2 years. We do have Third Church stuff. I don't know. Oh, 30th. I was looking for stat squares and I didn't see one. Oh, 12's fine. I'm having trouble. I don't know. Where are the whetstones? The one is at the start. The one is in Stormvale. One is in Red Wolf and then Redmane. I actually don't know what my starting play is here. I don't have a wieldable weapon, so we can't really do that yet. I do see Godric Stormvale play with that Diag. We can go to Jarberg. Maybe we should try the upgrade route in Jarberg. That's a play that Aggie likes to do. I think there's, what, 2s and 3s in Jarberg? And then you grab the ones on Stormhill Shack. Oops, I gave him the same name. Oops, sorry. I'll have to change that later. So where are the crackpots? I'm gonna get the colleague race. 3s. There, you get 2s in Jarberg as well. According to Eggy. So you start with 3, Kale sells 3, Bofa Cave has 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I just need some money to buy. Two's in the gazebo before the Spirit Spring. What Spirit Spring? The 3s are on the roof. Where is the 2s in the gazebo? Oh, on the way there. In the water. Yes, yes, yes. Eggy did tell me that. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know if it's the strongest play, but I don't know what the strongest play is, and so let's just try it. I've never tried this before, and I know Aggie likes it, so let's do it. Why not? This is fun. Let's try. Where the land squirts are. Okay, so like from the... I also need money. Is there like a pickup I can get? I just need to buy from Kale. You get money by throwing kukri. Okay, well I didn't pick up the kukri. I also don't know if it's better to just... Like, now I have to walk all the way out. Is that stupid? Can I even jump out? Oh yeah, this might be kind of stupid. Oh well. This one is usually the last. That makes sense. Okay, good to know. I'm also trying to learn what good decisions for that kind of stuff is. So in Jarburg, there's 3 threes and then 2's in a gazebo on the way to the Spirit Swing. I don't know exactly where that is, which kind of stresses me out, but... 3 Night Cav. Shabriri. Oh, Shabriri actually matches with Jarburg. I like that. But I don't have any money. Wait, I don't know what to do about the money. Does anyone know how much it costs? Probably not that much. Yeah, I just don't have that money. $300 a pot. Okay. So I just need 900. That's not that much. Surely there's a pickup on the way somewhere. See, now I'm like, should I have not done this? Should I have instead just rushed it? But then I was aggroed by that guy, but maybe I just shouldn't have picked up the greatsword. There are runes in the graveyard in Jarburg. I don't know where the Jarburg graveyard is. Is it like when you're in the town? Past the grace. Fuck, I actually don't know what that is. Okay, where is the squirt 2s? Oh, that balloon there. I don't... here? I assume it's here. Hopefully it's here. This is an annoying little detour. That's 3s. Okay. There's not 2s in... It's the 3s in Jarburg. Well, I guess I don't need to find the 3s in Jarburg anymore. So where are the 2s? Like, they were in this water somewhere, right? I should have probably learned this. That's fine. Okay, so I need to pick up 3 jars here and then gather $1,000 for Kale, and then I have enough. You could send me the clip. Okay, yeah. I also don't know exactly where these are. Like 2 weeks ago when I was in base game practice, I knew, but I forgot now. Dum, 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 dum. Fuck, that's so annoying that I went out of my way. What? That's a ritual pot. What? That's a ritual. Wait, what the frick? I don't know where the crack pots are. One. Frick, dude. Two. Any knowers of the third one? Three. Now I just need a. Where's the grave with the money? Keep going behind the shack. Ah, I see. Okay, is the golden rune 2 enough? That should be enough. Alright, let's go. Okay. I just don't have the 2s that I wanted, but that's life, I guess.
But I can also let you not then why not?
Can I sell to him? Okay. Now I need to go get those 2s that I missed. I'm just gonna get the ones by the academy just because I don't need to go to this one anymore. And now we have a grace actually set up for Hiera, which is nice. But if Dom was rushing this, he would have gotten it for sure, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Tree bosses. I'm just gonna get the academy key and then get those 2s on the way to the academy key, and then we'll grab the temple quarter grace for the tree. Though, you know what? I think it might be... Well... Is it faster? Wait, do we have memory stones if we do? Well, it might just be faster to go from the grace that we have. Right? I can see Dom going for the Borealis play too, so I need to be ready to do Whetstone or Godric. Maybe we just level and then go into Stormveil, because I actually do think... I was going to guess that Dom would do the Borealis play, because I know a lot of players really like that. The second one... second one's Ait. I need Mog, though. How much money does Godric give us? He gives us 40 with the Remembrance. Ugh. Oh my god, everyone is cheap as hell in the base game. Okay, so I'm going to the table now, which is kind of stupid because I don't have any money. So, I don't really know. I'm having kind of a problem right now. Uchi Katana. Fuck. Let's just go get some money. This is stupid. I wasted my time here. Okay, let me think. Let's assume he's going Borealis. Borealis into Mog, or Borealis into 30 int. Yeah, Borealis would just cut that line, that diagonal for me. Okay, what's my plan? What do I want to do after I level? I kind of like... What are the fast things we could do? Oh, Fias Champ. Fias Champs means we need... Okay, Landel Axis seems really important, to be honest. Also, we can't really do Godric Dagger because Nefeli Lu is on the board, and you can't do those together. I think. So yeah, Margit and Moog Shackle goes with Fias Champs, if I'm not mistaken, under the sewers. I have not gone there in so long. I do not know any of that stuff, so... Do I like a Uchigatana more than this? Probably. Okay, so killing Radon is... No, well, yeah. I know people like Dane's footwork. I don't know. Do we have bow? No, but we have dagger. Curved sword, spear, no dagger. No, I haven't practiced Underground or even Landel in forever. I still haven't learned the Landel skip. Just because no games take me there recently. Okay. Let's go into Stormvale. I need Stone Sword keys actually for the Whetstone. I need one. The Whetstone. Fuck, I actually don't know where the Whetstone is, but I was practicing. There's actually a dagger check there as well. That'd be a really good get, to be honest. I need to practice that. I don't really know it, but it would be nice to practice it. Okay, this is 16 strength, 20 dex. 15 dex. I don't mind switching over to that, to be honest. Whetstone is the room, yes, where the Grafted Scion is. Yeah, it is. But I need Stone Sword key. Actually, I have one. Do you only need one for that? I got one by the Stormhill Shack. I think it was 15. Okay, well, I have a shit ton of money now. I have one. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it is spooky. I am a little scared.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay. So we need to go down to Patches, which is also a dagger check. Do we have any NPC invaders? So there's a Misery Chord, which I've never picked up in my life, but I did watch a video a few days ago about where it was. And I still don't really know, to be honest. It's like the Grafted Scion room and then like... The Iron Web Blade is there, but also... Frick. Did I not do this right? Hello? Shut up, bozo. While I'm waiting for this, let's just go grab the one at the front. There are only 3 pickups. No, I just didn't know where. So you go into the Grafted Scion room, and then before the elevator, there is a fog wall. And then that's where the iron stone is. And then if you go onto like a balcony outside, that's where the Misericord is. According to my research. I didn't test it out myself, though. If you see the Scion, you hug right. Okay. Okay, so if Dom is going Borealis into Mog or into 30 int, am I scared of that? I kind of don't think so. Because if you waste all that money, then like whatever, right? Okay, I think that Dom taught me a way that I've been using where you go like up here and it misses you, and then you go here and then it misses you. Okay, well, almost. Okay, so the Scion is... It's in here. Okay, so you see the Scion, you hug right. So it's not in this room. This is where I thought it was. So it's not there. It's a room that's on the way to the elevator. Is this one? Oh my god, fuck. I passed it. Was it in this room, CBD, or was it in the one before? L. What the hell is even on this pile of gunk? Okay, well, my research led me astray. Oh, is it here? Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I do remember researching this. And then this is the web blade, and then don't go out onto the balcony. The Misericord is, I assume, this last pickup. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, that's 2 whetstone knives. Okay, let's, I'm kind of liking going into Academy. I'm kind of liking going into Academy because we have red wolves and we have whetstone knives. But what's our other whetstone knife? Did you not want to grace? You know what? I actually did want Godric. I totally forgot. You're right. What's the last whetstone knife? Ooh, Radon, but it has to be when there's no festival active, so we have to kill Radon for that. Okay, sure. Let's, Dom already has a red wolf. He does have a red wolf. That's a good point. 3 Knights Cav might be a nice get as well. I know CBD, but I don't want to... Is it not faster to just, like, kill Radon anyway instead of riding there? I thought riding there was, like... I've never seen anyone do that. Do people ride there? Yeah, I mean, I want to kill Radon anyway. Okay, maybe we go... I feel like Godric, Nefeli Lu into Whetstone Knife is not a horrible idea because Radon wouldn't be a fast kill anyway because it's with the dagger. Maybe we should try it. I've never done that. I thought that was unheard of. And then we have a little threat going, and then we can Mog. I don't think Radon's enough money to Mog. Radon is 70k with the Remembrance 110. Actually, it is enough. That's an interesting play. So is it better to get Nefeli Lu first? Or guys, can you tell me, like, in terms of being smart, is it better to just mark Whetstone Knives or do Godric Nefeli Lu first? Yeah, I'm in GDQ, yeah. I'm registered, I have a ticket. You would have gone Godric while I was in Stormvale. Oop. Yeah, that was my plan actually, but I just forgot. Okay, well, I was gonna get the 4s, but I don't know where they are from here. Oh, bad routing. Bad, 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 bad. No, I'm going there. The guys are doing something in GDQ though. Let's just go get Godric done then. I'll get this Grace. Yeah, weird routing, weird, weird, weird. This is something that I definitely need just more game experience for. Because, like, obviously... it's hard to learn this stuff, you know? I wonder if I should do Godric and then set a Grace for BBK, because Gronk is also there. Because if I do that... No, I'm not going to do Godric with the Dagger because Nefeli Lu is on the board, and Nefeli Lu is only for Godric, but Dagger can be anyone, you know?
This graft is tainted. If you ask, you call the winds run. I'm certain.
I think that's it.
Apollo's fellow
No, it's
down
not.
whatever.
Elden Lord is it?
Apollo's fellow
Yeah.
down what?
Okay. Okay, so we get this square and then... I kind of think doing BBK or Borealis might be nice, because then I can get the last two easily, right? But I'm just not at a proper level for that right now. Right? It's just like, I just don't think I could do BBK with this weapon setup right now with this health. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely in the academy. I kind of want to just get Whetstone Knife just to take his value away. But I low-key don't know the way into Radon's castle.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
The other diagonal. I'm not that scared because I think I've got a little bit of leeway on Hiera.
To our home.
I could just start it too, like that'll block off 2 lines.
Gold.
Yo, the girl survived with flying colors. Let's go. Okay, let's go grab this Gwape and get the Grace for grapes. See, this is getting the grapes is a little bit defensive, but it's also proactive. You wouldn't grab it? Why? It's proactive. Time sink. Okay. So you think I should upgrade more at this point now? Or get another square? Let's make our way towards... Let's get this Grace on the way to Murkwater Catacomb so we can have a Grace ready for patches and then go to the church. You're right, CBD, you're right. Okay, so I'm at a +9. And I need to... So what do I have? I need to go get the Somber... What am I at? I'm at a +9. Which means I need Somber 4. And then 5 and 6. Should I just dip into... Is Falling Star Beast relevant to this? What's the best upgrade route at this point? I do have Smithing 4. So, I mean... Like, I'll just go get the 5s in this tunnel now, but I'm kind of panic mode. Do we have Altus? Like, maybe I should have gone to Old Altus Tunnel. Because it's also actually a big bonk check. That's actually not a bad idea. I should do that instead. But then it's gonna unlock... No, it's not gonna unlock Radon. Oh, it's not great. You would need keys. I mean, I guess we can do this, but I don't know if I should go forward and just kill FSB. Like, I'm kind of struggling right now. Let's just grab the 5s. Stop adding more things to do. I'm just like, I just don't think he would think I'm gonna rush Wet Blade. I don't know if that really matters. I don't know. I'm having trouble. So if I don't go to kill him, where do you get the 6 from? Yeah, Wetblade doesn't seem extremely important. I agree. Also, I didn't kill Red Wolf. I just realized. Oh shit. These are 5s. 5 replace 6. Wait, I don't need a Somber 6 anymore. Oh my god, I'm really freaking out right now. I'm all over the place. Oh my god, let's just go into the castle because I don't know what to do. Just take it easy. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so we're at a Smithing 12. No, we're at a Smithing 9. The 4s will take me to 12. The 5s will take me to 14. I do need a Somber 6. 15? No, 15 is equivalent to a Somber 6. Is that right? The thing is, like, I still need to go kill Red Wolf. I have 5s for 15. So now now I'm a Somber 6. So then I just go to Lake of Rot for the 7 and 8. Is that accurate? But then I need a smithing weapon though. Okay, this might be slow, but I just don't know the actual way, so this is, I guess, a good time as any to learn. There's just a lot of options. I think I go down here. Is it? It's up the ladder, not up the thingy there. Is that right? Okay. Okay, after this, I think I'm just gonna get the last one to take away his priority. And then down? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know the way. Oh, lion's here. Not this. It's gonna be over there. I don't know the way. Is it just straight there? I know the web blade from the Grace, but I just don't know if the Grace. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to fight this duo, do I? I don't think so. Okay, it's here and then to the right, I believe. This is a really interesting play I have going. I wonder if it'll work out for me. Maybe. I mean, it's fun to try, I guess. But I feel like it's a little weird. I kind of want to just go get the last one. I don't know if it's stupid, but... Who? Literally who? Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, Mog would have been faster there, for sure. It's just like hard for me to adjust my plan right now because I don't know what he's doing. You know, like I don't know if this is a stupid idea. Okay, after I get this, I think I'm gonna keep making progress towards, like the teleporter, BBK teleporter, and Gronk. Getting BBK would make me really happy. Oh, I need to level, though. Yeah, I'll level. But I need a smithing, a somber. Guys, is a halberd better? I could do the halberd check. I have the grace near there. Against BBK. Than this. Like, this is not very good against BBK. It's just like, yeah, getting BBK would be amazing, but like, I'm getting one shot. I do not want to get one shot against BBK. Ding, 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 ding. Was there a strike? Not that I remember. I know you want strike, but what if you don't have strike? What? Like, literally, what just happened? Why couldn't I get that? Maybe I didn't jump better. How badly do I want this money? I don't know how much money this is. But now he looks Borealis, yeah. I think I'm gonna make some more Hieta progress. I know you guys don't believe in that, but I kind of think it's important, honestly. 14k is there. I know, but... Fuck. But then I'd have to... I don't know. Yeah, Radon Wormface is actually an interesting play. Because that would also work towards my own line. Yeah, I don't hate that. I know, I did level Vigor a lot, but I don't think it'll be impossible. It's at 12. So I need 17 levels. 18. Yeah, I could go grab a foul foot, yeah. Okay, I have a calculator here. You need 203k. And Radon with foot gives 110. Ooh. Maybe, I mean, I'd have to like go collect all the money. Well, that's actually without foul foot, but foul foot adds 30%. I mean, it's still not enough. I upgraded my weapon only to a 9 though. Okay, I was having some worm face issues yesterday. God, weakest flask of all time. Aggro everyone. Nope. Oh my God. Yeah, I know you want to kill them, but I just wanted to see if I could do it without, and you can't. Alright, come on, bozos. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god. Okay, well now I can go kill Radon if I wanted. But I need to go get a foot first. There's like one here that's easy to get, right? Upgrade. Yeah, that's right. Let me grab this foot. Where is this one? Is it in the beach or is it just around here? Oh, I have to kill with a dagger, though. Oh my god, these cords! I can't! Oh my god, my knee hurts. The foot and Shifra is faster. Okay, well now I'm already here, so I'm just gonna grab it. I did think about if Shifra is better, yeah. Is it over there? Oh my god, it's way the hell over there. Jump, and it's right there to the spirit spring. Okay, okay. I haven't gotten this in forever. Here. Okay, let's go to... Oh my god. Ugh. He has so much money. Okay. Yeah, Radon into 30 int is definitely the play, but I have to... It's not enough, though. Yeah, Makar is the precipice one. I don't even know if I can make it. Actually, I can make it. I got the Halley Tree money, but I didn't get all of the other money spots. Let's just check if there's a... Honestly, Shark, slow raw is only necessary if it's really early. Like, I had the flasks for it. No. I do have Dane's footwork that I bought. Is that better? Like, there's just no reach on that. Wait, don't I need a somber? I don't have a somber. Oh, this is Somber Marais. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be expensive.
No matter.
Like... Okay, now let's go... Fight Radon? Da-da-da. Well, let's try this, I guess. I have really weak flasks. I kind of wonder if I should just go Sleeping Golem and get some church upgrades on the way. I mean, I guess I'll go try this, but... Eccentric Breaches! Wow, this is a nice line. I just don't know how to do the 3 abductor virgins, which apparently everyone and their mom knows how to do. You think I'll melt? Really? Oh, I should have gotten the rock grease. Bummer. Your mom isn't good at Elden Ring. What? Really? Oh, okay. What the hell just happened? Okay, let's see if I can do this. A little concerned. I used to practice Radon when I was a Reduvia girly. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a good get. I just really need intelligence. Do you guys think it'll be enough if I go to like, Ordina and then I also go to the Snowtops for 30 int? No. Nice. Okay, honestly, really proud of that. So Mogwin Palace is my next best bet. L. Is that actually the next best bet here? Because I'll go do it if I have to. The avatar behind Ordina. Is it hard? I don't know how to do that. I've never even seen that in my life. Here? A Erdtree avatar? Where? By this tree, I assume? Okay. Yeah, I am kind of looking at Road 2, to be honest. Sleeping Golem would be a really nice get. Let's just get 30 int out of the way with this, and then I'll go there. Is it this way? No, I'm not racing Tree Boss. I'm doing money. Apparently this is money. But I don't think I've ever been here my entire life. This is an insane get. It's gonna be like mega tanky though, right? Like I'm getting one shot. Oh, fuck, dude. What's up? Be nice to me. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I'm heavy. No, this isn't a tree boss, actually. You're right. I forgot about that. Holy shit, this sucks. Oh, I might have forgotten to upgrade it. Okay, I need to not lose this money. This is a good get though. This is actually nice to know. I need to write this one down. Okay, let's not lose the money. Oh my god, I'm really panicked mode right now. Oh my god. What? This guy does this move too? L. No, oh no. Look at a Grace. Okay. Please be enough. And then I have to go sleep in Golem. Yes. No, I've been practicing it. Guys, like, literally tell me every single time I do that, not in an actual game, I get it. Like, I'm actually so irritated. Obviously, that's how that goes, but it's stupid. Whatevs. Okay, let's hope I get this. I don't really remember how to do this, but let's try. This should be really fine. Tilt factor, probably. I think this game has been a little bit confusing to me, so I've just been like a little bit confused the whole time. Faster way by the avatar? Oh, for real? Okay. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't even, can you even, is it even safe over there? Straight line from the, okay, so I took a massive detour. So if this was immediate race, Dom wins. He probably gets the skip and also knows that path better. Let's try anyway. What is 3 abductor virgins? Like, it's like, apparently there's 3 by a ladder in Gelmir. Is that what you want to do, or? Five in Gelmir. Okay, well I'm still gonna get this to block his line, but yeah. That was a good get. Middle row. Well, should I still finish this? Yeah, I still need to block his own line. Or should I just go middle row? No, I need to get this. I need to block, yeah. This will be fast. I don't know if I should go Elmer or if I should go Nightcav. Because, fuck. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, Chad. I'm cooked. I don't know what way is faster. I don't know from there. The game was good learning. It was good learning. I would like to analyze this game a little bit afterwards because I do think some plans were good, but then I lost some time getting confused, honestly. To be honest though, 7 points is like not bad. I mean, and it's 7 like actual valuable points. It's not just like random 7 points, right? So that's good. That's something that I like, to get like points that actually matter, not just points for the points. It's like 7 squares that were relevant to the game. Well, there's the bridge he was talking about. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. You think this was closer than the score? I don't know that it was. But I do think this wasn't a horrifying game, and I think this was a good learning game for sure. Like, I think I can go away from this game thinking, okay, yeah. Okay, hopefully I don't die. LOL. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. If I knew the 3 abductor versions, maybe I would have done that sooner. Oh, God, I get so scared. GG's.
GG's, GG's.
That was a good game.
That was a solid game. I agree. I agree.
What was your abductor origins?
Just the 3 that are like below the wolf hero's grave.
Yeah, I need to go find out where that is. Because people be talking about that one.
I mean, you literally go past them when you go up the ladders. Right?
Yeah, I know, but I just don't know. Like, people are saying that there's like 3 exactly, together.
I think there's 4 actually. There's 4 just lingering about.
Okay, let me go check. Well, what do you think of the game plan I had here?
I was confused by rushing crackpots.
Well,
Why do we rush crackpots?
I like that because it helps you upgrade your weapon. Or not that it helps
Okay.
you, but there's like upgrades on the way
Yeah.
by doing that square.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So what I did was exactly what I told you I did or would have done before on the other board, as I did exactly that this game, where I went to that bridge, got the grace,
Yes,
went Red
yeah.
Wolf Hero's Grave. That's why I was able to do Element right. Went
Yeah.
Old Altus Tunnel, all that, the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Especially with 2 Red Wolves, it was even better because I could do Academy Key and grab the 2s and 3, right? So that set me up while also setting up Red Wolves. And that's a corner square. And it gave me a double, if not triple square value. Actually quadra with the abductor versions too, right?
Yeah.
And I think that is just a stronger start than Cracked Pots, which just gives you 1 square that isn't even a corner square, and it allows you to upgrade your weapon, sure, but I don't know if that would be my favorite first thing to do.
Well, it also gave me a grace setup for Hieta later, which I also liked. Because it's kind of annoying to have to just go there for Hieta.
Sure.
But I mean, I
That's
see
fair.
that that's not like as much value as what you had going, obviously.
Yeah. The Godric Nefeli Lu I didn't mind. I thought that was a good pick.
Yeah.
I was debating if I should do that first as well. Because it gives you whetstone knives, you know, it gives you money, all that stuff. Yeah. I think
Hi Raiders, welcome in.
Just
Sorry, I'm just
based
having a
on what I
conversation. Welcome in
saw-
though. Thanks for raiding Pooh. Welcome guys. Hi. Just doing some bingo.
once you got daggers only, I looked at column 1 and I was like, uh-oh,
Yeah.
right? But it took you a lot longer than I expected.
Why? To what? To see the line?
To pummel it down.
Like, wait, what do you mean by that? Like to get the line though?
Like, yeah, once I saw daggers only, I was expecting you to kind of like bang, 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 hit the next 3 pretty quickly.
Well, I didn't have enough
And I was
money.
kinda
Like, that's what I was doing. That I just had to go get
Okay.
30 in. Like, I had to go fight. I fought the tree spirit in Ordina, so I had to waste time go do that. And then I got the 30 int, and then yeah, and then I immediately went sleeping golem, obviously. But yeah,
Okay. Well, wait, what weapon are you rocking right now?
the Uchi. But I used the crystal knife for Radon.
Uchi plus what?
22.
Okay.
Yeah, the int was kind of a L because I had obviously leveled before that, so Radon wasn't enough.
Yeah. I was close to 30 int. I was holding. I had like 250k, and I
Oh,
was
wow.
like 2 levels away to
Damn.
be able to get that.
Yeah.
So it was still a good pick by you, the 30 int.
Yeah.
I think if you knew where the Virgin Abductors were, I think you could have gotten column 1. Also, I would have liked to have you actually go for Vike. I think you should have gone for Vike when I was going for Garank Blackblade Kindred. I think you going for Vike would have been really, really good because you would have pushed me into Makar. Makar takes a million goddamn years to complete because of just the precipice run through, right?
Yeah.
So if you do Vike, you get 90k anyways. That could have gotten you 30 intelligence. You could have banged, had row 1 pressure, and then I'm scrambling for Makar potentially here.
Yeah.
And then you can go and dance on the board.
I think my problem here, I was just a little confused because like I had so many potential lines that I could have been working on. So like, I guess you're right. I didn't notice the row 1 because I was looking at column 1.
Okay.
And like I also was looking at the diagonal, the Godric diagonal, because I don't know. I wanted to get Blackblade Kindred, but like I just didn't have a good weapon for it, and I just didn't think that was worth going for, so I was just kind of like scrambled a little.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So for me personally, right, when I saw this board, immediately I saw BBK and Borealis, and that to me immediately tells me, okay, I would like a strike weapon, right? I need a strike weapon. They're both incredibly weak to strike, and if I can get any strike weapon whatsoever, I can take care of those 2 squares.
Yeah.
That's why Old Altus Tunnel is so good because you get a double colossal weapon check.
Yes. And I actually did mention that. I didn't end up doing it, but I did recognize that I needed a better weapon, and I did say I should go do Old Altus Tunnel because you get a check for it, and I didn't end up doing that, but I at least acknowledged it.
Why did you not do it?
Because I don't know why. I ended up just getting, I think I was already on the way to like get the 5s in the Falling Star Beast Tunnel, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna just leave now.
Okay.
And I just like didn't want to like be just going back and forth, you know. Like I'm trying to commit to my decisions, so that's why I did that. But
yeah, no, I get that. So after Godric, you also got Warmface, and you didn't see row 1. Like you didn't consider that at all.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't consider it 'cause it was bad. I just like didn't really notice. I think I got Wormface only because I wanted like a fast square. That's like a fast square. And yeah, I should have looked at row 1. Cause yeah, you're right.
Because yeah, once you got Wormface, it's like this row 1 might be a problem. I might have to play safe here. You know, kind of situation.
I don't know why Vike in my head is like the worst boss ever. Like everyone makes him sound like the worst boss ever, so I just tend to like avoid it when I see it on the board. But like every time I fought it in a bingo game, I always first try him. I don't understand why people say it's like the world's hardest boss.
Because yeah, once you got Wormface, I marked Grail without stats effects, Blackblade Kindred, and Garank, and about 7 minutes passed. And then you marked Remnant's Boss with daggers. And then I marked about 10 minutes after your Wormface, I marked Vike, right?
Yeah.
So I definitely think you could have gotten Vike and in 30 intelligence. It could have put me in a really rough spot.
Right.
And either you go for Makar because you had maybe a Grace closer and you're like, okay, if I just like bulldoze this now, GG's row 1, or make Dom waste time on this for 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it's dead ass, just a long square, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe try and start working on column 1.
Yeah, no, you're right. And this is where that thing that I was saying comes in, where I have to practice, like, looking at my own lines better.
Yeah.
Because Aggie told me yesterday, or today, I was telling him, like, I'm having trouble acknowledging what a good line is, because there's just so much information to process. And he was like, well, instead of doing that, just get, like, squares that you think have synergy, and then go from there, and then see, like, what lines are making sense. And like, that is exactly what this situation is. Where like I accidentally got things in the line, and then Vike would have been a good call.
I think yeah. That's a tough thing to kind of
Yeah.
how do you put this? I don't know.
Holmberg, thank you for the
It
$3.
is
I will not
difficult
play
to
Outlast ever
try
again.
and know which line is the strongest. unless
Kingslayer,
it's
thank you for the brand new
painfully
sub.
obvious, right?
Yeah.
Once I memory of grace the 100k. When did I do that? I did it pretty. Yeah, I did it before your warm face actually. So you see that I memory of grace 100k. That for me personally, if I'm like, okay, I just saw my opponent memory of grace 100k, I have a pretty good chance right now of getting 30 intelligence before them because they just threw away a bunch of
Yes.
money.
Yes.
There's no way they can do both, right? Unless
had
there's
that
like Melania
mindset.
or Moog on the boat,
Right.
right? But that should also tell you, okay, how can I combine 30 intelligence with another square, which is obviously Vike and 30 intelligence, right? That would be 90k armor set, also an incantation, by the way. But also you can get 30 intelligence, bang bang 2 squares, and you have priority on it right in that moment, right?
Yeah, no, you're
So-
right. Everything you're saying is making a lot of sense, yeah.
Right, in that moment you're
Yeah.
like, okay, and it only lasts so long, right? Information only lasts so long. At some point it becomes more muddled. You get a clear picture for like a quick second of where the other person is most of the time with these squares, right? You killing Wormface, I know you are exactly in Altus right now. You might do some other stuff, but at some point I don't know what you've been doing, right? And that's where it becomes critical of like using that information as best as you can.
Yeah.
So like especially after I marked BBK, right? Here's
Yeah.
here's actually another point as to why Vike intelligence would have been really good. I marked Grail first. After you marked Wormface. That should tell you that first off, I'm in Dragon Barrel, and second off, I'm trying to get money. So I'm trying to work towards that 30 intelligence, but I don't have it yet because I just threw away a bunch of money. And on top of that, I'm in Dragon Barrel, which is also BBK and Garong in the same area.
Yes.
So
yeah.
either I go for those 2 squares or I try and block row 1. And that's a call that you have to make of like, okay, is it smarter to maybe try and contest those 2 squares and try and take away his priority? Or do I go for this combo piece here and make him pay attention to this row 1, right? Because right now he's not paying attention. Right now, Dom's marking squares that aren't in this line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the other thing, right?
Right.
Is being like, okay, Dom's marking BBK. Okay, so he's still not paying attention. Let me get Vike. Let me get 30 intelligence. You know?
Yeah. I wonder if Vike would have been enough. How much does the Ordina guy drop?
Ordina guy.
The Ordina tree. Because that was like exactly how much money I needed.
120k, I believe.
Okay, so Vike wouldn't have been enough. So like, I wouldn't have had the 30 intelligence in this moment. Like maybe if I had a foul foot, I could have maybe grabbed one.
Sure. Isn't it 180k? Oh, maybe it was 180. Yeah, I'm
Like
not
I
sure.
needed
I'm
a
not
lot
sure.
of money, basically.
Sure.
But
Even more of a reason though to contest BBK, by the way, because BBK drops 90k as well. Like I was literally showing you pretty much like what I was trying to do to get 30 intelligence by killing Grail for money. BBK is money. Garank is just there. To be fair, he doesn't really give you a lot of money, but those two, that's big money, right? So, like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, pretty much, I'm working on it.
honestly,
You know?
I wanted BBK. I just like thought it was such a lost cause to go to him with my build that I had in this moment. Like I was just like, I'm not winning that, so I just didn't try. But I did want to go there eventually.
You should, just because you have a strike weapon doesn't mean you can't contest it. You
I know, but like I'm low level in the things that matter. I have the Uchi, which I mean the Uchi would have probably staggered him. Like I don't know.
Did you ever go Halleck Tree for money or no?
I did. I did that at the start so I could level my weapon or something like that, or like level my stats to wield my weapon.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah. Okay.
remember.
Walk me through your early game here, because you went cracked pots. You got smithing 2s and 3s, right?
One sec. Pingu, thank you for the Prime sub. Ma Fat, thanks for the Prime sub. Pooh, thank you again for the raid. Clayton Kingslayer, thank you for the brand new sub. Howard, thanks for the gifted sub. Runner Beans, thanks for the Prime. And Fiera, thanks for gifting to Shrimp. Thanks, guys. Okay, sorry. Okay, so my
All good.
plan initially, I liked Academy. So I saw this, I liked Academy. Didn't end up going for that. So what I went for was, I liked the crackpots because you get the grace for later Hieta, and you go to Jarburg, you get the 2s and 3s. Which
Yeah.
I actually didn't pick up the 2s that are on the way to Jarburg because I didn't know where they were. But
Okay,
I picked up the
okay.
2s on the way to the Academy key. I need to learn it. I need to learn it, but that was my plan. Okay, I'm gonna go
No,
look
no,
for
I
it
got
right
you.
now.
I got you. Yeah, tell me what you exactly did though, not your plan. Tell me what you exactly
Okay.
actually did, because
Okay,
that way it's a
so-
lot easier to go off of what you know.
So I picked up, there is a gazebo that I thought the 2s were at. There were actually 3s there, which is just on the way to the
Okay.
bridge. So I picked those up. I got the
Yeah.
Gate Town Bridge. I went to Jarburg. I picked up
Okay.
the 3 crackpots, and I picked up some money in the graveyard. I went to Kale, got the crackpots, and then I started making progress towards Godric, and I picked up the whetstone knife on the way, and I also picked
Okay.
up the dagger check there as well. I liked that synergy as well.
Okay.
I then started making some like weapon leveling, I think, and then some Kaled map progress down to Radon, and I ended up going back to kill Godric with Nefeli Lu after I got the Wetblade in the castle. Which, by the way, I did the run into the castle to get the Wetblade, but I've never seen anyone do that. But CBD and Gray said people do that. Is that valid?
The run into the castle?
Yeah,
What does
like
that mean?
I didn't sit at Altus because I wanted to get the Wetblade. You can't get it if you sat at Altus. So I did like the bridge run up instead of the teleporter.
Oh, for Redmane. Yeah, there's 2 different ways of going about it. I don't think that's bad.
Okay.
I like going. So personally, I think I would rather have it be a thing of I would only do bridge if Elder Lions is on the board. If Elder Lions is not on the board, personally, I don't mind going for the whetstone knife after Radon. I think that is sometimes easier.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with daggers only being on the board. I'm assuming you did dagger only with Radon.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. So you could have done dagger only and then gone to the whetstone knife afterwards. I do think you did whetstone knives. I was surprised when that was marked because that felt rushed almost.
Yeah, so the only reason why I rushed it is because I saw that you were in the academy, and I wanted to take away the value if you wanted the Wetblades as well. Because it's honestly
Sure.
not that hard of a square to get, really. It's not, like, that long.
No,
Like,
it's an
you're-
area square, right?
You're already going to academy, you're already going to... And, like, it's not like if you had marked Red Wolves and I didn't even have the key yet, I wasn't even in blah, 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 then I maybe wouldn't have contested it, but, I already had the grace before Red Wolf, so I just like killed Red Wolf really quickly and got that. So it didn't really feel like a time sink. And anyway, there was also... Actually, there wasn't. I thought that was the last board. I thought there was another Remembrance boss square, so I'd have to kill another Remembrance. That's why I was like, okay, Rolana, if I need to, but I obviously was wrong about that. I forgot. But, yeah, I personally didn't hate the whetstone knife rush because I wanted you to not get it.
Okay.
And I also was looking at the diagonal at the time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
then
got you.
after I got that, I'm practicing getting fast squares. So again, that's why I got Worm Face. And after Worm Face, that's when I went to go get Radon with Dagger. Because at that
Wormface
point,
I thought was a great pick.
it was a good pick.
That was a good pick. I think Wormface was a good pick. I think Whetstone Knives, I think, was a bit of a dud in my opinion. I think you could have held on to that a little bit longer because just
Okay.
because I get Red Wolves doesn't mean I'm rushing Whetstone Knives either.
Yeah.
Especially because you already got Crackpots. You already blocked my row 5. So
Yeah.
my desire to go for Whetstone Knives kind of lessens because you already took away my
Yeah.
row 5. You know what I mean?
Mhm,
The diagonal's
mhm.
still open, the column 1 maybe is still open, but in that moment I was like, whatever. Like I'm just
Yeah.
gonna get the Glintstone Wetblade and that's it.
Mhm.
So yeah, the Wormface
makes
pick I thought
sense.
was great, and then
Yeah.
obviously again Vike 30 intelligence I thought would have been absolute perfect.
Mhm.
I think the daggers only is fine. I think, however, if you're going to go all the way through Raya Lucaria and get a Red Wolf just to get the Whetstone Knife, you should have just dagger only Renala instead of going all the way to Radahn then. You know? If you're really, if you're gonna do all that work, because otherwise you went all the way to Raya Lucaria just to get one Whetstone Knife.
Well, I wanted the money from Radahn for the 30 inch.
Sure. Okay, sure. Which is still fair, but you didn't have to do dagger only on it. You could have made yourself, you could have made it easier for yourself on Radahn specifically.
Yeah.
Because he's just tankier and everything. You know what I mean? You could have just made it like an easier fight for yourself.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming that Radahn dagger only fight took a while.
It honestly didn't. My dagger was 22, I think. Like, it honestly felt fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad fight. I mean, it would have been faster with the Uchi for sure, but...
So right after Wormface, you went for Radahn dagger, you said?
Yeah.
That was about...
Well, I leveled up.
minutes.
I went to go get, like, this Leak of Rot stones.
Sure. Okay.
I wonder if Radahn and Renala would have been a better pick for 30 int. I don't know if it would have made a difference, to be honest.
I think Renala and Godric give the same amount of money, so no, not really. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think like my plays were like crazy bad or anything. I think
No.
picking.
No, it's just me being nitpicky.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
me being like, hey, like this is like the only thing is the Vike 30 int. I think that was,
Yeah.
I don't want to say an obvious play. It was just a very strong play that should have been made because it would have put me in just such a bad spot.
Well, keep in mind it wasn't enough money
You know.
though. I
Sure.
would have still had to kill someone
But-
else.
But yeah, right, and that's like another thing, right? Is if you however see that I'm like doing weird shit like BBK and Grey without statuses and Garronk,
Yeah.
and the one thing that you do is what is it? Hold on. I mean, going for Radahn with dagger only, sure, but then at that point it should have been a higher priority to not do dagger Radahn, but like Vike, and then maybe go for some other laying money on the floor, or even just for the putrid avatar. Like try and rush that 30 int as much as possible, right?
Yeah, see, yeah, this brings me back to the thing where, like, I think I have really great plans now at the start, but I don't know how to finish a game. I just, like, I can't. I think it's just, I start to get confused and overwhelmed with, like, options, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's definitely something I have to work on. Because you're right. What you suggested is a great play.
It's the thing of like the recognizing the importance, like in
Yeah.
that moment. You know what I mean? Is more or less what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Because in that moment for me, it was like, bro, I need BBK, I need Garronk, because if I lose any of these, I lose a lot of tempo. I lose a lot of tempo, and that's also a lot of money. Like I need to get these to keep up my pressure, and also like try and work my way towards that third intelligence. You know?
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
I mean, I also did acknowledge, though, the column 1, it was just an easy to snipe line, which I actually did think to myself, like, if he wanted to snipe Abductor Virgins, like, he could definitely do that pretty easily. So maybe I should
Right.
have done that for that reason as well.
So let's talk column 1 specifically. Don't look at the rest of the board, right? Column 1 specifically. If that is something that you like and you want to do, I again would not have rushed Whetstone Knives. If I were to rush anything, I would have done Abductor Virgins or Dagger only on Radahn.
Yeah.
Those two would have been solid, right? If you want to do Dagger only and then you do 30 intelligence off of that, that works, right? Just fine. It just maybe get some extra money afterwards with Vike or whatever. But column 1 specifically, if you have a line where you're like, oh, this is something that it could be sniped easily, then get that first, right?
Yeah.
If I'm looking at like column 4, for example, the big things that I want to get rid of right away are Grapes and Grave.
Yeah.
And Borealis. Borealis is pretty fast nowadays, right? Those are the 3 that I want. And then Shackles and Makar, good luck dealing with that shit. Either I do it myself or you do it. Doesn't matter. Those are pain in the ass squares. And that's all I leave in that line. I want to get as many easy squares as possible in a line so that you can't take it away. Or if you do want to take it away, it takes a lot more work. So if you wanted column 1 at a specific point, you should have gone for Abductors way before Sleeping Golem, because Sleeping Golem takes way more time just to get to, right? It takes a bunch of travel time just to get to that damn thing and then kill it. Versus Abductors is like way faster.
Yeah.
By leaving it open, you allowed me to take it very, very easily.
Yes, which I did think about. I was just
Right.
hoping that you were going Sleeping Golem,
Yeah.
and I was gonna snipe you.
But then, like, why would I go Sleeping Golem if I have, like, 4 Virgin Abductors, you know, right below a ladder where I have a Grace, you know?
Well, because maybe
It's
you were
not-
gonna say, well, she's gonna go for that because that's really fast, so I'm gonna go Sleeping Golem.
Sure. But that's how do we walk through this? I think this is a thing of I know I'm really close to it, and if I lose Virgin Abductors and we both race on Sleeping Golem, I'd rather have that than me put a bunch of time into Sleeping Golem, get sniped, and then try and save it with Abductors.
Yeah.
Because I know I have a pretty good priority on Abductors by having a Grace literally right next to them, you know?
So you
Not
got the
saying
Grace.
that you don't have that.
Wait, you got the Grace above the ladder there?
Yep.
Okay.
I just slid down and I just took out 3 of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, that's like the thing, right? Is if you're gonna try and like go for a line, take away my priority first, and then even out the playing field.
Well, I didn't know you had that Abductor Virgin thing. I never get that Grace personally.
You should have though, right? Because I told you right before this match on the other board with that bridge Grace with Hero's Grave and Red Wolf and Elmer. That's exact same spot. It's right there. So once I marked Hero's Grave and Red Wolves, I feel like at that point you should keep that in your mind. Be like, okay, like that's a Grace that Dom has, and even with Elmer, right? That's a Grace that Dom has. Like he has priority in that region.
Okay, you know what? Let's
You know?
go to this damn bridge that you were telling me about. So you go there from the highway junction past the church, and then how do you get up there?
Yeah, so you go through the graveyard, right? And then instead of dropping down the Spirit Spring on the left, you go up and to the right. And there's going to be some dogs. And they just take that Spirit Spring, and you're going to be next to the bridge, pretty much. And you just go across the bridge.
And
Bridge of Iniquity.
That bridge is where the virgins are. I don't really like have a good connection of the actual game versus the map, so I need to go get this Grace so I can understand where it truly
Yeah,
is.
no, 100%. I think this is a very good Grace, personally, because it gives you a lot of different access points, right?
Does it give you a lot? Like,
Yes, I can go to Magnus from here. I can go to Elmer from here. I get to Old Altus Tunnel from here. I can go for Virgin Abductors, Hero's Grave. Like, I get all of that just from this Grace.
okay, I'm at the church, and then I go.
You keep going through to the right-ish, right? Stay on that same level, and then you're gonna see that like Spirit Spring to the left where you can like jump down. Do you see that?
Yes, I see the Spirit Spring where you jump down.
Okay, well, don't jump down, but
Okay.
keep going up instead, and there's gonna be another Spirit Spring
Yeah,
to your
I do see
right-ish.
that. Yeah, okay.
Jump up that, and then you're going to be near the bridge.
Okay, I see a bridge. Now, the Grace is on the other side, or is it on this side?
Correct. On the other side.
Okay. Okay, I see the Grace. Now, let me go find where the Virgin Abductors are from here.
It's literally right to the right. Like you just go and you move your horse a little bit, and they're right there,
Okay, so...
past the barricades.
Oh, so this is a... Is this the same level? No, it's not. Is this the same level?
The same level as what?
Like, if you go from the Road of Iniquity, like where the Anastasia Invader is.
Yes, it's the same
This
level.
is different.
This is the
this
same
the-
level.
Is this the same abductors as where the Anastasia Invader is?
Yes.
Okay, I obviously have no idea how this game works. Like this?
Yeah, it's literally like if you drop down from the tree spirit and go to Anastasia, this is the exact same level.
Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot smaller than I thought. Yeah, I see 3 of them right here. That's
Yep.
crazy. Wow, okay. Yeah. That's honestly maybe even faster to those. Well, I mean, obviously, if you have to go all the way here, that's gonna take some time. But yeah, if you have this Grace, it's definitely faster than the
Right.
Road
And
of
it gets you
Included
access
Grace.
to Shaded Castle from the bridge, Old Altus Tunnel. It gives you a lot of nice spots, right? So,
Okay, so where is Magnus? Magnus is gonna be
across the
east?
bridge. Yeah, back across the bridge, and you just like ride a little bit, you'll see all the ruins.
Yeah, I see a ruin here. Is this faster to the windmill village? No, that's like way over here, right?
No, yeah, it's not faster to the Windmill Village, I would say.
Okay. Is this the magnet? Is this? He's in this one, I think. Yeah, I think he spawns here. How do you do this? Don't you need a? Wait, why do I have a bloody finger? Do you just have them?
No.
Why do I have a bloody finger?
I don't know. Why do you have a bloody finger?
Where did you get it from?
I don't have any bloody fingers.
Oh,
What do you
I mean, if you want to go Magnus, how do you invade him?
Oh, either you. Okay, so like when you from Altus Highway Junction, you go like up and you go to that one merchant that's near the broken bridge.
The one that like if you're in the that center where you go to Bellum Highway, that merchant. Oh my god, Katie. Like the Raya gate, and then
Lucaria Gate.
Let me
No,
just
no,
go
no, no, no. Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, not that one. No, not that one. It's the one that is right before Wormface, the broken bridge.
oh yeah, that broken bridge. Okay, yeah.
Yes. So that merchant will sell you 5 fingers. That is an option. Or
What doesn't this guy
if
sell you?
kill 3 merchants is on the board, or kill 3 non-merchants NPCs, you kill Vare, and he gives you fingers as well.
Vare gives you fingers.
He doesn't
Just-
drop his bouquet. He drops, I believe, 3 fingers.
And you don't have to do his quest?
No, you just kill him.
I'm pretty sure we used to do his quest for that. In
Correct.
Season 1.
Right, but we don't have the quest anymore as a square, so you can just kill him.
I'm pretty sure this guy sells fingers too.
Which guy?
This merchant. Let me check. Maybe not. Yeah, he does. The merchant, like, in that, when you're going to the academy, the guy there.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of out of the way, no?
I mean, if you're going to the academy, I don't know.
Yeah,
But I guess you're
potentially.
right. Like, on the way to the guy on the way to Magnus, like, you might take that teleporter, so that does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's more convenient for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so people, that's the ones that they get. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
And then wait, let me try and get down to Elmer from here.
Guy.
Cause yeah, that was fast as hell.
So when you're at the Grace, be on the right side of the bridge, and then you're gonna
Okay.
look to the bottom right. There's gonna be like one stone pillar,
I
and
see
you will
it.
then you will jump off and then delay your second jump and then land on the top of it,
Okay.
and then all you do is just slowly just like walk off and land on the lower platform, and then you're fine. And you can just land onto the ground.
Oh my god. Why do you have to delay your jump?
Because that way Torrent doesn't push you too far to where you miss the pillar.
Oh, you're talking about a freestanding pillar, not like a rock out of the wall?
Yeah, freestanding pillar. Yep.
There's that freestanding pillar? Wait,
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up your stream because I'm not sure which one you're looking at.
this is the only freestanding pillar that I see. And that's definitely lethal.
Hold on.
And if that's not lethal, then this game is broken.
No, you're looking at the wrong one.
Okay.
Go back to where the Grace is. All right. So you stand next to the bridge, right? Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
You're looking right at it. It's
Yeah, I do
right
see
next to that
that
tree.
actually.
Yep. So you just jump and then perfect. And then you just turn around and you slowly just like walk. You want to? Yep. There you go. You got it. That's
And
it.
then this is not lethal.
My
My ass, that's lethal, bro.
I was gonna say to the left it might be. To the right it's not.
That is so dumb. Okay, let me try this again. This game is so dumb with the fall damage. I don't know, man. But yeah, this makes sense.
Yep. That's why it's a
Weird.
good spot.
Yeah. I've never seen anyone go here.
Yeah, it's that hidden dom tech apparently.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you delay the jump, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
And then just drop down from the right. Yep. You're good. Right there.
okay,
That's fine.
sure. Yeah, so you want to do this if you have... So, I mean, yeah, if you want to go to Elmer and also Virgin Abductors, and you're not rushing Virgin Abductors, this is a good get.
Yeah. Yeah, Red Wolf, Hero's Grave, Elmer, all that shebang
Yeah,
works out nicely.
it does. It's pretty funny that those three are all on the same line here for you. Were you
Yeah.
eyeing this line at the start?
Which line? The row 3?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, I wasn't. I was looking at column 5 for a little bit, and then you got that, and I was like, okay, maybe I could go for the diagonal, which is the 30 intelligence diagonal.
Yeah.
And so I was like kind of working towards it, but because I had spent a lot of money, because I was trying something new with a weapon, because I got Prelate's Inferno
Okay.
from the old Altus tunnel, which is like the really heavy, like giant red hammer.
Yeah.
I was like, it'd be really funny if I put Cragblade on this. And since I had Glintstone Wet Blade, I had Cragblade Ice on this giant ass hammer for BBK
Damn, what the
and
hell?
Borealis. It was just silly damage. So
Wow. Interesting.
yeah. So that's what I spent all my money on pretty much. So I had a hard time getting 30 intelligence.
Yeah, I believe it.
So yeah.
So, wait, so this grace by this bridge, do you get the grace after you go up the ladders as well? Or is this the one that you were talking about?
I did get the grace after the ladder as well. Yep. Just as
Okay.
I don't know. I just grabbed it because also there is actually a Somber 6 up there.
Hmm?
Yeah. If you go up the
Where?
ladder
That's so valuable.
and the grace is to the left, right? There's a graveyard where the grace is. If you go
Yes.
past the graveyard, there is going to be a chair with a dog next to it, and the chair has a 6 on it. Somber 6. So you ever do a play where you want to skip Somber 5 and you don't want to do Old Altus Tunnel and you don't want to do Falling Star Beast? That's your third 6 right there that you can grab.
Yeah, so my upgrade path was the I got to +9, and then with the 4s I got smithing 4s that I got to +12. And then I got smithing 5s in Old Altus Tunnel. No, in FSB Tunnel. But I think my chat was telling me that was bad, that I didn't need to go to FSB Tunnel, but I don't know, where would you get smithing 5s otherwise?
Where'd you get smithing 5?
Well, I got them from the Falling Star Beast Tunnel, but where would you get them otherwise? Because
You
like
don't.
with smithing 5s, you skip Somber 6.
Oh.
Wait,
Sure,
wait.
but
I'm confusing myself. If you skip Somber 6 with smithing 5s, then why would you even kill the FSB? Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Why would you kill the FSB then? Because that's in the same tunnel.
Because why? Well, here's the thing. If the board has a Falling Star Beast kill on it, then
Yeah.
you would go for the kill and get Somber 6. If you don't have a Falling Star Beast kill on the board, you can just run in, grab the stones, and run out. You don't have to kill it.
Yeah, you got the 5s and we said you don't need FSB. No, that's true. So if you go into that tunnel, you can either just get the 5s and get out, or you can skip the 5s.
Correct.
And get
and
the
go for the
Somber
Somber 6.
4 and the Somber 6.
Correct.
What the hell? That's so like, so like a Somber 6 isn't even like people act like a Somber 6 is like the most valuable thing in the entire game. Like it's not that valuable. You can just get the smithing 5s.
Wait, says who?
Everyone. That's why like this here, like to me, because that's what people told me, they were like Somber 6 is so hard to come by. Like that's why FSB is so valuable. That's why Moon and Oxtella is so valuable. Like, okay, I get it, but like
it's not that crazy. I think it's just
crazy.
like the most meta ways of going about it, I would say. It's probably a better way of putting it. If you want quick upgrades without like weird routing, that's your bread and butter. You know? Is it probably a better way of putting it? Also, like Moon of Noxtella 6, if Moon of Noxtella is on the board, you get, like, again, a lot of secondary benefits, including a Somber 6, 7, and 8, I believe, and some money, right? I think that's why people talk about it. Fongster Beast, not only do you get a square on the board and maybe a tunnel, you also get a Somber 4 and a Somber 6 and money. So I think that's, like, why people talk about those a lot. Compared to this one that I'm talking about, it's just a pickup. You don't get anything out of it besides maybe map progression, but it's there, you know?
yeah, but I feel like just getting the smithing 5s and getting out of that tunnel should be talked about more. Or is it talked about? And like that's like easy.
No, I think people do that, but I think people prefer Old Alta's tunnel over that then. Like, why even go towards that tunnel if I can get Somber 4, 5, 6 in one tunnel? If I'm gonna instead of running into a tunnel for 3 5s, you know? You just get more value out of all tunnels and 2 weapon checks and money.
Money,
you know?
why? Just from killing the guy?
Yeah. You throw 2 of those clumps, GG's.
Yeah.
10K.
Interesting.
You know?
But you do need to keys, stone sword keys.
And that's why you start with Stone Sword Keys.
Well, I started with crackpots. I don't know. I'm season 1 pilled, bro. In season 1, when crackpots is on the board, you pick crackpots as your starting weapon.
Yeah, nah. Honestly, if crackpots was center square or corner square, I don't think that that's a bad play.
Like,
I think where it was and everything, I don't think that was a good play.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Again, I'm just season 1 pilled. Like, it's fucking annoying. It's screwing me up.
I got you.
Okay, sure. Makes
Are we
sense.
doing another base game or are we doing a DLC? What
We're
are you
doing
thinking?
base game. I need to do base game until I'm more comfortable. Like, my
Alright,
DLC
that's
is
cool.
looking better, and my I don't know. My DLC, I think I can carry my own even a little bit, but my base game is just horrendous. Okay, I need a bathroom break.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Fuck chat. Okay, I feel positive. This game was good. We're learning. This is a learning game, and like even if it was bad, it was still not that bad, right? It was still like fine. So again, I have an issue where I'm good at starting games and I'm good at like deciding like a starting path, but I don't know how to finish a game. I need to keep my momentum going. And I think I need to consider my win conditions earlier. Like, there's a win condition where I can get this line. And like, I should have looked at column 1. I knew, in my head, I knew that column 1 is easily sniped. I knew that. And I was like, let's just hope he's going for the whatever. But like, if Dom sniped that, then I would have been a little bit screwed because he was higher on squares. So I have to consider that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I feel good though. I feel good. I feel like I'm learning a lot. I'm happy. Okay, I feel very positive. I'm actually in a good mood about that game, which is awesome. It wasn't like the world's best game, but I don't think it was horrible either. Let's do this again. Welcome back, thanks. I really like the welcome back emotes. Vibing with the playlist. Hello. Yeah, this is a good playlist. Okay. Hi, I'm back. He's not back yet. Yeah, I feel good. I feel really happy. And I feel ready to learn. I do think I'm learning a lot, which is the most important part here. Yeah, this one's interesting. What is this? Cult of the Lamb? This one's a little goofy. The new mix, the crime jazz. I want the chill playlist now, but maybe after.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's just do add a GE to the end of this.
Okay, capital or low?
Just lower, all lower.
Lowercase. All right. By the way, chat, if anyone subs during the games, unless I'm like just chilling and I see your thing in the chat, I'll acknowledge you after the game, okay? I don't want you guys to think I'm just ignoring it, but I just obviously can't like look at all my subs.
How do you feel? How are you feeling?
I feel actually really positive after that game. I feel like it wasn't like world's best game, but it also wasn't world's worst game. So I feel like that's really good. And yeah. I think, again, as you can see, I had the same issue where I had a decent start. Like, even whether you like my start or not, like, it was still cooking. And,
yeah.
And, I mean, I got to some good places, right, with it. So I just have to, like, again, I just have to learn how to, like, finish a game. That's currently my issue. So yeah. I need to practice that. And I don't really know how to practice that, honestly. But I guess let's just keep trying.
Okay, I think maybe this might help a little bit, is I think rarely ever a game do you win by purely being aggressive. Rarely do you ever win a game by purely being defensive. You have to swap most of the time and be like, okay, I can be aggressive right now. All right, now I have to block and be defensive. All right, now I can be aggressive again. And making those correct calls, I think, matters. That's how you play for the long game. That's how you play into mid and late game, is by being able to be like, okay, this is now not the moment to be aggressive. I really had to respect this or that, you know, this combination of squares or this line. I think that's how you continue your tempo. You know, just pure aggression or pure defensiveness is never gonna. You're not gonna consistently win with that.
Okay, and that's a good thing to say, because sometimes I get into the defensive because I'm forced to, and then I get like bummed. So maybe if that's normal, then maybe I should stop being bummed about that.
100% normal. Do you think I did Vike because I wanted to? No. That was a defensive play by me going for Vike last game. Because I was like, shit, I don't want to deal with this row one. This row one sucks.
Right.
I need money. I don't have 30 intelligence. I can't spend that money. I don't want to do Makar. My only option is Vike. I'll do Vike. Okay. You know, that was a defensive play from me to then try and be back on the offensive. And that's when I started doing row 3, you know?
Yeah.
So you just knowing when to pivot, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. Let's see if I've learned anything that game.
Sounds great. Sounds great. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. All right, let's get it. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Let's calm down a little bit.
By the way, I have shield and torch. Do you have that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Cool.
I think reviewing old matches, as long as they're back to back, like side to side, both of them, it'll be good for me. Oh, a wieldable greatsword. Love. 30 faith. I'm almost definitely going for this class. Whip. Do we have a whip on the board? No. I don't like the 7 vigor on this, but I do like everything else. Let's go for it. And let's go for this. I see Nightcap and I see Horse Boss. I like those. I see Altus Gelmir. I like that. Wait, so by the way, kill a Blackblade Kindred. Does that count for the guy in Altus up those stairs, or is it only the one in Dragon Barrow?
The guy in Altus up those stairs.
Like, is that a gargoyle? I don't know. Is
That's
there
just
any,
a normal gargoyle. That's not black.
Is there any Blackblade Kindred that's not the one? Oh, the guy in Landel, I guess.
Mountaintops. The one in Mountaintops.
Yeah, okay. Alright, thanks.
Yeah, yep. Yep.
Okay. I'm liking an Altus play. I'm liking Sacred Flask, because that gets me to Bellbearing Hunters as well. I'm liking the 4 Nightcap Horse Boss, though. I'm liking that. I'm liking Elmer. I'm liking Omen Killer. Caving Grotto works with the Omen Killer. I'm liking the Horse Cav though. That's like basically the exact same square. Somberstone Bellbearing is FSB tunnel. I have no health, but we could do an FSB rush play. I have been practicing that. Not recently, but like last month or whatever. I would love to go level my health, but that's gonna make 30 Faith difficult. I hate the 30 Faith. I hate those squares. I hate them. I really have a hard time knowing if I'm allowed to level myself or not. What's my upgrade route then? So 4 Night Cav, Weeping, Limgrave, Altus. Is there any reason to do the one on the way to Jarburg? Like, no, not really. Let's just go do the Liurnia pickups because we're going, like, opening Academy is not a bad idea anyway. I have been practicing FSB with a +0 weapon though, but is that a bad idea? Maybe. There's no, like, FSB isn't on the board, it's just the Somberstone, so. What is Somberstone 2? Altus, Tunnel, Crystal Duo. Explosive is in the mid. I don't really care for explosive here. It is a Liurnia. We don't have Liurnia on the board though. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get this weapon to a +7 and then start getting some bosses. No, FSB is not a cave grotto, it's a tunnel. But I appreciate the idea. Ooh, yeah, the Tibia Mariner actually is by that Night Cav. So I kind of like this weapon. Should I not check that chest? Maybe. Unless it's like Death Poker. I guess maybe you want to check it for a Somber, though. Somber's kind of important. Alright, plan is go to Stormhill Shack. Pick up the 1s, go to Liurnia, pick up the 2s and the 3s. I wish I knew where the 2s were. Does anyone know how to tell me where the 2s are somehow on the way to that? Like, that would be a really great get. I would be happy to get that. Like the ones that I was trying to get last time. Because now I know that there's 3s on the way as well, so it would be really nice if there were 2s. All I remember is Aggie just saying that there's a gazebo with 2s in the water on the way to Jarburg. I guess I'll just keep my eye out for it, and if I can't find it, then I'll just go get the other one. The 2s are directly east from Scenic Isle. Okay. No, it's not a mechanical controller, it's just loud as hell. It's not this one. This is the one with the girl, right? Yeah. No, it's not on the way to the 3s. That is true. Gazebo. Okay, I see it. No, definitely a little out of the way, to be honest. Yeah, and that far as hell gazebo over there is the 3s that I want. Which... I mean, I guess I'll just get, but it probably would have just been better to get the 3s by the teleporter. But I'm not really planning on teleporter in this moment, so... I'm gonna grab this Grace and then go... Oh, I need some money though. Let's get the money from Mountaintops because that is a little bit, and then I can level my weapon and then we'll go get some bosses down. I think that's an okay play. I have no health, so I definitely need to get some. Now, here's my question. And I think I know what my answer is gonna be, but my question is, should I go kill FSB and just level immediately to 6? Well, I don't have a weapon, a somber weapon. Or should I just get it to +7 or whatever this is gonna be, and then use this against some of the night calves? It would probably be better if, because I have to kill at least one late game night calf, it's probably better if I just go do... Well, I need a somber again. I need a somber. Okay, let's go to a round table right now. Anyway, I'm just gonna level before FSB because I have no health. I did not do Halleck Money Circuit because I don't want too many levels because I have a Faith Square. I love a Rotten Great Axe. That's not somber either, is it? Is this somber? Is this somber? Nebula, that looks like somber. Ooh, I like all these, TBH. I'm gonna buy them all. What the hell, right? A little bit of frost, a little bit of strike damage. Okay, well, one of those are somber. But for FSB, I think I'm gonna use this weapon that I'm holding. Okay. As long as I can no-hit Falling Star Beast, which... Ow, my hair is stuck. My hair is stuck. My hair is stuck. My hair is stuck. Ah, flip. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good menuing. 30 strength. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this money to level up my health a little bit. $30 strength, which means I need how much? I know, right, Minnie? Literally, girl. Okay, I really like my plan. I'm a little worried that he will snipe me and stop my plan, but I do like it so far. Okay, hopefully this won't hurt me that bad for Faith. Okay, so the smithing 5s are not relevant if I get the Somber 6. I believe. I haven't practiced this recently. Okay, I thought that wasn't supposed to happen if I go this way. Oh my god. Nice. I can't go back to the earbuds because they have just a slight delay. And like, again, the delay is okay for casual gaming. But for bingo specifically, the delay is a huge problem because I just need to hear exactly like when I unlock a grace and stuff like that, you know? Nope. Okay, I know you're not really supposed to quit out in this tunnel, are you? Fuck. Yeah. So what do you do in that situation? Just hope you don't die, and if you die, you just reset it? Fuck, man. Yeah, this takes forever. It probably would have been faster to just die. Is this a Somber 4? Yeah. Okay. So let's try and think about this the way Blank said it. So we're at a +9. So a 2... smithing 2 is equal to a plus... Sorry, let me just do this real quick. Fuck. Okay. That was a really horrible attempt, honestly. Now we don't have Raw, also. It's fine. Oh my god, I really want 4 nightcaps. This fight with a greatsword sucks. I mean, it's not so bad. Also, he doesn't damage me that much. It's not really no hit. I just need to just not die. Dying is such an L. FML. Also, dying is so long. Much better. Come on! Fine. One death, fine. Okay, now I'm gonna go and level. And then we're gonna go get the night calves. So this is a +9, which means I don't really know what I level now.
I took you no man to lay out your arms.
Now we... Oh, what? Oh, I didn't drop them. Oh my god, literally fuck off! Oh my god! Now I have to drop it again! Oh my god, I hate this game! Fuck! Wait, now what? No, I don't have... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, I didn't get the 4. No, I do have a 4. I got a 4! Wait, what am I missing now? It is a 4. Did I forget a 5? Wait, what the fuck am I missing? Okay, I don't know. I'm confused. Let's just go kill a night cav. Can someone help me? A somber 5 or a smithing 4? But I have a somber 4. I'm so confused. This is nighttime? Okay, we're at a smithing 10. Which is equivalent to a somber 4, so I do need... I need smithing 4s. Or I'm confused. I'm so confused. So I need to go get my somber 4 now? Guys, am I doing this right? Am I understanding this right? I can go get Somber 4s, but do I need a... I mean, do I need a... Well, I thought I didn't need that. If I got the Somber 4. I need smithing 4 or somber 5. I need smithing 4 or somber 5. Okay. Come on, I was hoping he would chase me. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Yeah, he went to go buy at the merchant, dude. Okay, well, that's 2. Let's go kill this one. And then we can do the smithing 4s on the way to the Kaled one. And then, fuck, man. I'm wasting a lot of time, though, just not knowing this stuff. Okay, so I don't need a somber 4, I need smithing 4s. Right? Because I can get both. Oh! What the fuck? Can you not approach me? He stand. Honestly, I need to get the one in Altus, right? We have Altus bosses, which is also tanky, so let's just grab these smithing stones here and then not grab the guy. Okay. Come on. We're so close.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
This is insane.
No matter.
This guy might one-shot me, I'm a little scared. Yeah, it's also horse bosses, yeah. So I'll just need one more after this. Elbozo. Oh. Come on. Come back. I am just gonna grab Tree Sentinel because I want the horse bosses as well. Actually, I probably have priority on that now. Whatever. Let's just go do... Right. Okay, I'm just gonna commit to this now I'm here. I'm just gonna do the Tibia Mariner, but definitely didn't need to do this right now. Loretta is a good final horse boss. That's a good idea, yeah. Okay. And then we have one Altus boss. And the second will be the Somberstone. I think we need to look at row 5. Graven Ghost 1 is an Altus boss, and then Radon Mimic Tier. It's kind of long. What does kill last Maddie mean? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, last Mariner. With the physic. Yeah, we should go to Altus actually and go do that Mariner and that Wyndham Catacomb, but we need to upgrade more before that. Crunchy mic. Okay, I'll fix it during this teleporter. It'd be better if it's not. We're just muting. Horse boss that I wanted. And then we're gonna go work on Altus bosses. Actually, I'm gonna level first. Huh? What did he get for that? I know sometimes people go Haligtree money for that. Interesting. Okay, what do I have to be worried about on this line though? Misbegotten. I have a Grace near Misbegotten boss. What are the Misbegotten bosses, chat? Leonine, the Tunnel. What's the third one? The Duo. Actually, we want Radon anyway, so now I can spend my money. Low key, I love when they take the square from me because I hate this shit. I don't know if we can make this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not doing Crusader, that's for sure. I think I make it, but I think it's gonna be close. I'm not doing the Crusader. Crusader's a bad idea. I think it's the Duo that you want here. And Duo Trio boss is on the board anyway. Okay. I don't think I have actually money for this. Fuck. I don't have the money for this.
Well, I took you've nowhere to lay out your own.
I have the money. Okay. Let's go get the smithing up here. Oh, that's the wrong smithing. Wait, somber. Shit. What's the Graven Ghost? Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. The Graven Ghost here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Misbegotten Trisha duo? Where the flip is that? Is that an Altus boss? I don't know. You think Unsightly Catacomb means something to me? I don't know where that is. I don't know. Smithing is Liurnia Tunnel and then Onyx Lore Tunnel, which is actually a good boss as well to get. It's easy. Enough stamina, L. I was one-handing. Horrible. I need a stronger flask, which is also on the board. I'm currently changing my plan to get a Misbegotten. This might be a bad idea because I'm not getting all three right now. South of the castle in Mount Gelmir. Okay, well that doesn't really mean anything to me. The castle, Castle Saul. I know, I'm also wondering if I should just do Wormface as a fast boss. It is an Altus boss. Yeah, maybe we should do Wormface. I don't know where Unsightly Catacombs is. Unfortunately. But it would be good. It counts for Duo, Trio, and Misbegotten and Altus. North of the Makar exit. I know where that is, but that's in the water there? That's not bad. That's the Invis Assassin. It's near there. It's on the far eastern bit. It's in that water though. Is it a confusing? Is it a catacomb? Actually, is that what you're saying? It's south of the Gelmir area. It's in the water with the Sage's Cave. Because I know where that is. I can get there. Is that true? Is it a confusing catacomb if I haven't done it since my first playthrough? No, I couldn't, David. I couldn't. They were, someone was aggroed on me. Catacomb is on the board. That's actually a great play. Where am I going? We're a church. I don't know. I wanted the church. Whatever. It requires 2 Stone Sword keys. I have 2. That's fine. I have 3. Okay, this better be an easy one. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so pissed if I don't know how to do it. It's in this water. Where? Okay, well this is good for Duo Trio, I guess. Flip, man. It's west. I think I need to go do a bow only, Godric. I guess it's where those guys are pointing to, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the Grace and pivot. You need 1 stone sword key for the bow, so... There's a chance he just goes bow only, yeah. But yeah, if I do get it, then... that would be nice. There's one in Stormvale check, really where? I know this is the one people tend to get. I don't know why. Sure. I know where the Schiefer check is, yeah. Is 20 bolts enough? Where do you buy bolts from? You know what, though? We could just ignore... I mean, the column 1 looks nice, but we could just ignore this and go duo trio, because it does work towards Misbegotten, and it does work towards Altus. I kind of want to kill Radon and then get the Crucible duo. Let's grab this, and we have it set up just in case I need to. But let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see how much I remember about this catacomb since my very first playthrough ever. I remember doing it, I remember, and this is the first time I learned squishy. The term squishy. Because we used it against Perfumer Trisha, and I was like, oh my god, she is so squishy, that's so true. Fuck. Okay, well... we kind of care about bow only less now, though. Anyone know where the lever is? Well, but only it just doesn't work towards my line anymore. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Actually, I don't know if I can get back up this way. I'm so confused. This is not what I thought it was. I'm thinking about a different cave. What I'm thinking of has like stairs. Okay, well. I'm unhappy. I don't understand what he's doing, how he's doing it so fast. Yeah, the catacomb was easy on the bright side. Yeah. Good to know. This is a good one to have. I think for this board specifically, it's a good one. But like, how is he going so fast? set up a bit. But I also did. My weapon is good too. He dumped Faith. Like, I wonder if he just has a Faith weapon or something. I thought I was cooking, man. I'm really pissed off. The shield is so cringe. So should my last one be the duo after I kill Radon? Yo, that dumbass shield is pissing me off. Actually, fuck. I'll just make Radon progress, but I want to go do the Tibia Mariner. Yeah, in a catacomb. The can you move your mouse guy, that was funny. Yeah, that actually wasn't so bad, that boss. I'm kind of surprised. Do we even have the teleporter? Did I even sit in Altus? I guess I did. I'm unhappy. We have a lot of synergy, but we have few squares, so I don't know. If it makes you feel better, it's fun to watch. Well, thank you. Okay, and this will be a third. Altus. Oh, he's working on Tibia Mariners too. Ah. What if I want to fidget trade? Yeah, I'll fidget trade with her. This is not worth it. I'm gonna commit right now, but if I die, I'm just gonna go do Radon. Thank you, guy. He stun locked me. Okay, let's just go do Radon into the duo. I'm pretty pissed. I'm not gonna do Radon bow only. Man, I'm bummed. I think the games that get me the most bummed are the ones where I feel so good about it. We just had too much synergy, I think. It's one of those things where I just have too much synergy and I don't get fast squares and I just lose everything. Because too much synergy is definitely real. And I have a problem where too much synergy kills me. Nice. Alright, come on, fellas, help me out here. If you only summon one guy, well, he's not on his team, he's on my team. Okay, well, I couldn't do anything. They are chicken walking. Nice. Oh my god, they're actually in my way. No, he's gating Raven Ghost as well. Bye, Fira. Oh, I have to talk to the fucking guy. This was really slow, actually. Even though I did have to kill Radon. This feels slow, but maybe it's okay. Eccentric breaches. Verdun is a rush often, yeah. Come on, buddy. The charger too. Yeah. Oops. Everything is an L. I feel like games like these just make me feel bummed because I'm just slow, you know? Like, my plan was actually fire. I actually think my plan was fire. I was just slow. I don't know how to get faster. Doing Loretta first. I don't really regret any of my plays, honestly. I just think I'm too slow. I don't know. I don't want to do Loretta first. I don't think that would have been better. I should have just sat on some... I don't know, honestly. Because I did a lot of setup too. Dunno. Come on, buddy. Oops. Hopefully that's fine. Lol. Now, do we go Sacred Flask or Bellbearing Hunter? Well, we have to set up both, eh? I think getting that Tibia Mariner when I did was my L, which I kind of knew, but I was already there, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna commit to it. Either way, up here is towards BBH and also towards Sacred Flask, so it's fine. That does count as a cave, yeah. Is cave on the board? Yeah, it is. I think I'm just gonna have to set up for both. The first Misbegotten was in a tunnel. Let's go flasks real quick. Some progress. No, I'm not going back to clear. Ain't no way. Like, I'm fucking screwed, bruh. No, Bellbearing Hunter would be great, and if he marked in NPC Invader like a second sooner, I probably would have committed more to Bellbearing Hunter, but he didn't, so I didn't know what he was going for. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. But at this point, I'm already here. Let's just grab these and then we'll go back to Bellbearing Hunters. I just have to get both going. I don't understand. Like, literally what went wrong? Oh, my place had insane synergy. Like, everything was fire. I held it too long. Like, I just did too much, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like, I shouldn't have gone for that one tibia, but it wasn't that slow. Like, that definitely didn't just ruin my entire play. Okay, this is 1. This will be 2. Three. I had to start reacting to his plan. I had to. He took 2 squares that I wanted. like, when you're down so much, you don't have the luxury anymore to... to keep doing your own thing.
Suppose I have no choice. You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Well, Raw and Battlehammer's kind of fun. What's another bell-bearing hunter we like? Elmer as a third? Is that too much synergy? Elmer officially counts as a bell-bearing hunter, but he didn't used to, which is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Kayla Shag. What about a third? We have the Turtle Pope. Is there anything faster? I do not want to do Dragon Barrow. Hi, Droopy. This will be another Altus boss at least. I think we go Elmer. I don't think he has that much progress on Elmer. This is the Altus Merchant. I gotta have to go to the bathroom. I mean, he only needs 3 more squares, so like... What? What do I have to do? Why would I be locked out of Elmer in a real game? Cause I marked it fast enough. I unmarked it fast enough. I think Elmer is a greedy play, but I think it's one that I have to attempt. I'm so behind. Did I get the enemy felled? It's possible that I didn't. I think I got the money though. Well, let's hope that I did. In the real game, I'll be more careful. See, this was a bad play. I should have gone from the other Grace and then come down to get the church. You'd love to talk about the game with me. Yeah, it's a good idea, but I don't really want to. I'm honestly not in the mood to talk anymore. I don't know. We'll see after. And this will be 5 Altus bosses, and I just need 1 more. She's gonna rage quit stream again. I don't know what my last Altus boss will be, TBH. I guess Old Altus Tunnel would have been a good pick here. Tibia Altus is not dead, no. We could go back for it. What Altus bosses can you guys think of that are easy? Have I just done all the easy ones already? Oh, Mariga. Gillica. Yeah. I actually don't really know how to get there. Oh, actually I do. It's right above that grace I have. No, I didn't get the Tibia Mariner, no. Yeah, I actually don't remember how to go up the stone there. I forgot. I did the night cav. Oh, I'm so bummed. Yeah, the assassin's not a bad call actually, because it gets me to a church. And also the sheep. Woo! Okay, come on. I'm like kind of underleveled. Oh, maybe I'm not. What did we say? What did we say? Where is this? I'm gonna go over there because, I'm gonna go to the Black Knife Assassin. That's a boss, right? Is it a boss? Or is it an enemy? Please say it's a boss. It's a boss. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna do that because there's a church there and also this sheep Ash of War. What hair product? Yo, my current hair routine with the wavy hair is pretty, is really complicated. It's really complicated. I can maybe make a video on it one day. Okay, after this, we gotta... maybe cash in on Cave and Grotto. I still need 2 though. So we have Bofa. What's the other cave we can get that's easy? I haven't dyed my hair actually in forever. Also, if you don't bleach your hair, it doesn't really hurt. It doesn't really affect your hair. Oh, the Demi-Human Duo. Is that a fast one? Is that faster than like patches? Maybe it is because of the invaders. The one down the beach. You have to go down the beach for it, though. Okay. Rolana Bow might be a good duo get. It's a little greedy, but also I kind of have to be greedy. Okay, we have 2. This will be 3. Dash of War Great, I actually don't know exactly where it is. I know it's a beetle, but I didn't want to just like wander around looking for it in this moment. It was around there though, yeah. Okay, after this, let's finish off cave. I should have done both at first, but I just trying to pivot away before getting into aggro with that guy. So I accidentally picked this place. Low-key cooking right now? I don't know about that. What do you mean I don't know about that? I am cooking. What the frick, man? Okay. Smithing Stone is Liurnia Tunnel and then the Onyx Lord Tunnel. Ooh, that would have been a good Altus boss. Maybe Dom was trying to do those big synergies. Yeah, bro, I was at 2 a second ago. Right, the Altus one doesn't need a boss, that's true, but still. And they don't aggro on me anymore, right? Wait, I thought we were friends now. We are friends now. Okay, after this... we can make some progress towards Rolana, because that also gets Sacred Flask going. Okay, that's good. I didn't want that anymore. I do have to snipe him on everything, kind of. song is fire. I should have gotten that Grace up there. I did get the 3 Sacred Tears and Weeping, yeah. I have 4, 5. I need 2 more. I'm gonna just go grab the smithing. Why should I have gotten this Grace, dude? I'm so stupid. I know, Shark. I think 3 caves is a bit slower. Dom could go Renala with bows only. As his final one. My character looks like me, yay. Yeah, I like Bellum, and then we need 1 more. We like Bellum, and then... Oh, the girl, Millicent? Oh, Tops. Plague Church? What the fuck is Plague Church? Is that where Vare is? Oh, Millicent. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking maybe Millicent and Tops. Or Bellum. Bellum is still gonna be a little bit of ways away, but it does give me Renala progress. So maybe we just do Bellum and Tops. Also, I have so much money, I'm gonna have to just use it here. If I had Manor Grace, I know, I agree. Wait, what Manor Grace? I honestly don't want to do Renala with a bow, and I'm worried that he is, and I kind of want to take one of those 2 squares away. I know, ideal Umaga. I'm just gonna use my money. Karia Manor. Oh, I didn't grab. I should have gotten the EG one. I didn't know. I don't know how you can get to there from there. Gray. Okay, I'll log out now. I pivoted, yeah. I should have gotten the EG Grace. I didn't know, though, that that was a relevant thing. We could go get the second one, which is the Liurnia tunnel. Oh my god, my fucking hair. Dom is the kind of crazy guy to go do Bo Renala, yeah. Let's just go into the Renala place. I just don't have the key. Godric with a bow was really not bad. Renala just has 2 phases, and like the first phase is really brutal. If it was only phase 2, you know what? It is greedy, but I think Dom, if he's like just trying to fuck around and find out, he would maybe do those 2 for his last 2 squares. But eventually, I'm just gonna go Godric with bow, so, or just Renala with no bow. No, I can do Bo Godric. I just, I'm just haven't gone around to it yet. No, they don't have to be different. That was a problem a previous time. I need only 1 more church after this. 4, 5, 6, and I already, yeah, I have +1. So I'm gonna go to get the Tops one. This was looking pretty grim, though. I mean, I don't really think I'm in a super winning position either, but it was actually looking kind of grim. wasn't it, guys? I do kind of have to snipe him on everything, though. I think after this, I'm gonna finish off my smithing stone. Yeah, Droopy, I love this song. Oh, I'm so happy that you're here to hear this one. Because yeah, this is like my fave. When sheep? I don't know, I don't remember how to do that. Can I just put it on the seal that I have? Can someone check if I need a stone sword key for the Liurnia tunnel where the smithing stone is? Oh, Infernal Infirmary, absolutely on top for sure. You don't, amazing. Is that the one where it's like a little confusing how to get through? You have to like go into the wall, or no? That's a neat skip. Where you go into the hole off the elevator? I don't remember how to do that one. I don't remember which one has that off the elevator. Aggie showed me that one time and then I just don't remember ever again. There's a new version, but that is that one, that tunnel. That's not a skip though, that seems vanilla. No, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I don't know how to get through this one. I'm gonna have to go try though. Why do I kind of think he's doing Ronaldo only? There's a skip that skips the whole level? Damn. I didn't mean to come here. I thought I needed to come here. I don't know why I'm here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if he's doing that, he wins. That's why we need to do Godric Bow only. 6, 7, yay. Okay. Let's go to the tunnel. What the fuck? How do I get there? Go from— oh, the Bellum side. Is that the way Aggie taught me? Oh my god. Bad, 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 bad. Yeah, that is what Aggie taught me, I think. I don't know the way from here. Oh my god, and I did not get any graces. There's a spirit spring. Where? Like through the highway? Like I have to go through that door there? Okay, these are honestly so many loading screens. I'm just gonna grab this at this point. It's through this and then to my right. Okay. With a spirit spring, okay. He hasn't marked it. Maybe we're sniping him. Or maybe he's doing Ronaldo only. After this, maybe we go Godric Bow only. Here? Wait, no. No. Actually, I don't know. I'm confused. I think the way I was going earlier was actually the way I meant to go. I think both work. Is Domo that greedy? I mean, maybe. Alright, I might need help getting through this one. I don't even remember what this looks like. Is this the one where you go? I think it is the one where you go in the hole in the wall. Right? But not yet at the end. Oh, maybe there? I have no idea. Is that the one? No. Next one. Maybe. Is this the hole in the wall in another one? I really don't remember. Oh my god. This is straightforward, hopefully. I need to find out which one is the one that is in the wall. Oh, this one is so confusing. I don't know this one. They all blend together, literally. I have no idea. Oh, the Limgrave one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is that one. That is that one. Okay, yeah. This one has the skip. Okay, I don't know the skip, so let's just do vanilla. Now I just fall down. No, I don't. Oh. This music in this tunnel is actually freaking me out right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go bow only next. I have a bow, I just need to go buy bolts. Somber one, nice. Oh, this is just a single guy? I thought it was a duo guy. I have a raw hammer, I should have switched. I do have progress towards Graven Ghost though, because I killed Radon, but so does he. I assume he did that for Catacomb. Yo, why is bro talking? I'm a little scared of what he's doing. I must have sniped him on everything. I don't understand. He hasn't marked. Actually, it's only been like 10 minutes. I don't know when to do Lightning Ram, to be honest. We could grab it next, and then I'll have progress on like everything. I don't know how to do it though. I go and grab the thing, and then I can just use this seal, the gray seal. Bolts. Not the seal. Isn't that... Oh, that's an Ash of War. Wait, so I have to go to bro? I have to go to... What's his name for that? I thought that was an incant. I guess it says Ash of War. So I just bring it to bro, what's his name? And he'll put it on for me. Can I put it on this weapon? Okay, where is the thingy? Over there. Oh my god, please. Okay. Is the meta for this still to go buy the Stormhill Shack? Okay. Walkwin Stave, thank you for the prime. You're surprised I'm not finishing Godric? Well, I'm pretty close to going to get him now. I don't know. At this point, like, I just have to snipe him on everything. How am I supposed to know, right? Cool, lightning weapon. I don't know. I actually don't know which would have been better. Classic bingo, yeah. Yeah, we'll do only Godric next. I low-key think he's trying to do Renala only. Or I'm just sniping him on everything. No need for blue? Oh, for real. Alright, I haven't done this since season 1. One. How do I keep rolling? Oh my god. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 'Can't roll forever. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, he was. We should have done Godric Bow only.
GG's.
Dude, I actually called that you were doing this, and I was like, I'm just gonna go do Godric Bow only and snipe him on it, and then I decided to do Sheep first. I should have done Godric. I would have had it. Oh well.
Bro,
GG's.
I don't think you understand how miserable
Yeah,
that combination is.
I do understand, and that's why I wasn't sweating it, because I was like, I'm literally just gonna go do Godric.
My god.
Literally,
I died
why would you do that?
3 or 4 times, and I'm like, I'm about to crash the fuck out.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
3 times, the Bloodhound Knight was just not going away. He just was just staying. He's just staying there. Just hanging out.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I would never do that combo. And I was like, I called it forever ago. I was like, Dom is doing this. He's the type of guy to do this. And I'm not even worried about it. Because, again, I was going to just go snipe Godric. Like, I'm literally just about to do it now. But I just did it too late. But that's a greedy play. Anyway.
It was a very greedy play, yeah.
Did I snipe you on anything? Or were you just working on that for, like, ever?
I was definitely working on that forever. Pretty much. Anything? No, nothing was a snipe.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I think that if I had done Bow only before Ram, which I was literally about to do, I think... What would you have done next? You probably would have just finished off Renala, and then it would have been a race to Grave and Ghost.
Yeah, I guess so.
Did you have Radahn killed?
Nope.
Damn, I would have won too. I had Radahn killed. Oh my god, I'm so bummed. L.
Well,
I should have done it. I should have done it first. Well, honestly, yeah.
I really wanted to see how bad bow only Radala with 4 summons was.
And I
really
knew
wanted
that
to see
you
how bad that
would.
was.
And I should have punished your greed.
My greed.
Oh shit. Was that the other game chat that I got the bow? Oh, this is melee armaments. Well, anyway, I was honestly pretty concerned about this game, but I guess I super caught up and actually could have won if I just got bow only, which is kind of a bummer, but I was actually pretty bummed for a while because I was down like 5 squares. So
Yeah.
pretty happy that it worked out.
Which bow did you have? Pulley bow?
The light crossbow.
The what? The light crossbow? Where'd you get that?
Round table. And for some reason I have raw arrows.
Damn, okay.
Damn, I'm actually so pissed. I literally would have won if I just went this first, which is I was gonna do it, and then honestly someone in my chat suggested I cash this in and I was like, honestly, sure. Classic.
Bro, I've been saying that all day today, man. Like, one of the hardest things to do while playing bingo and streaming is chat keeps just saying random shit, and then it messes with your ideas and your plan.
Yeah, but honestly, like, my problem was that okay, I guess in retrospect, I should have known to do this first because I assumed that you were working on Renala. But, yeah. I don't know. It's just, like, hard to know because I was had to just snipe you on everything, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't think that your choices were bad at all.
I'm just bummed because I would have won.
I do think that I shouldn't have gotten Tibia Mariners.
Yeah, I actually died to the Altus one twice, and then I just pivoted away.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I had the one killed.
As soon as you marked Altus bosses, I was like, okay, she definitely killed possibly the Altus one here. And I was right next to Urtree Grazing Hill, and I was like, you know what? Let me just try and see if I can just do it faster than her, because I had Sacred Blade on my Greatsword.
Yeah, honestly, I was pissed because I wanted Catacombs and I also wanted Somberstone Bellbearing. And I also wanted Loretta. I didn't have that much progress towards Loretta. I was just like at EG. But you sniped me a lot, actually. I had like over synergy this game. It kind of screwed me for a while. It ended up paying off in the end though, but it's kind of just lucky that you did the worst decision ever. Like you're lucky that I didn't do this first. I would have got that from you.
I had a hard time with this early game too, because I was like, oh, I could do this, but oh, I could do that too. Oh, this is a different path, and I was having a little bit of a hard time too with like what the exact best plan is. So I kind of like just did a little bit of everything.
Yeah, same. And I thought it was screwing me, which it looked like it did for a while. But then it ended up paying off here. Like I did, so for the duo trio Misbegotten, it's also Catacomb, I did. Which the chat did recommend this, and I actually liked this play. I also had the Urtree Grazing Hill because I was doing the Tibia, and so I went down to the unsightly Catacombs, which is really far out of the way. But for this specific board, Altus Boss, Catacomb, Misbegotten, and Duo Trio, it was a really good get, I think. Do you know this one?
Yeah. It's pretty fast too.
It is pretty fast. I haven't done it in so long, but it's like really straightforward. Like you don't even have to learn it. So that was a good get, and that helped me for Misbegotten duos. And I'm, and then there was a world where I wanted Wormface, but I didn't contest it. I guess the rest of the stuff like didn't really snipe me. I just made a wrong decision, unfortunately. But
yeah, that happens.
Also,
you played good though.
I was already. This would have also saved me time. I didn't remember exactly where the Ash of War was, but I knew it was like by the BK Assassin, which I did get for my 6th boss. And so if I had just gotten that there, I would have saved so much time. But I didn't get that there because I just like didn't want to wander around looking for it in that moment. So I just came back for it right when I got the square. So that would have saved me some time too, and maybe also would have helped me just get these things earlier, but that's fine.
Fair.
You think I played well? I'm actually really happy because like, yeah, when it was like, I had 2 squares and you had like 8 or something, I was like, yeah, I'm screwed. Like, this fucking sucks. Because I actually really like what my plans were, and I think I did really mostly well. And I'm really happy that it ended up catching up at the end, because I was like, literally, where did this go wrong? But it turns out it was just like the over synergy just takes a while to like actually come to fruition, you know?
Yeah, I think the big thing is because, and this is why I say when players see themselves like 6 squares down or even 4 squares or whatever, that doesn't mean that they're behind, because they have so much progress. Like, it's not like you're just behind, like you're 6 squares time-wise and progress-wise behind, because that's not how you can read the board. It's not accurate, you know? Because you have stuff prepped, you have map progression throughout the map, throughout the match, that allows you to go for other squares that maybe the other person doesn't. You know, like that's kind of how that works. So there's like DLC matches where the early game it looks like I'm getting absolutely rocked, and then all of a sudden mid to late game I'm clicking squares left and right. You know what I mean? Because I'm cashing in all of the priorities that I have. I'm cashing in all of the squares I've been working on. You know. So yeah, never feel like necessarily that you're as behind as it looks.
Right. Yeah, no, it didn't. It's just obviously like from the viewer perspective, like chatters, I mean, there were not really any that mean chatters, but like it's just like to them it just looks like a shitty game, and so it kind of like adds to my negative energy, even though I know that I have shit prepped. And
yeah.
So that kind of just like annoying, but yeah, no, 100%. Like the board definitely does not represent games often.
Yeah, that is the hard part, is honestly chat. Chat will give you bad suggestions. Chat will also sometimes make you feel kind of like you're getting shit on, even though you're not, or you're making a bad call, right? It's a tough element, and that's why I think also having not chat open or not having chat access during official matches is actually more beneficial than it is anything else.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, chat definitely gives good suggestions too sometimes, but at the end of the day, like, it kind of balances out sometimes.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I can't believe this game actually I could have won. I really was in despair mode for a while.
Yeah, you did great. That might have to be my last one though. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm good for the day.
Yeah, understandable. Do you have any specific comments? I know this game was like super long, but is there anything that...
Let me see. You started with 4 Knights Calves.
Yeah, because I wanted 5 horse bosses, and that's like the same square almost.
And you ended on Radahn, I'm assuming?
No, I ended on Tree Sentinel because I was worried that this was being contested, because I just think this is such a powerful play.
It is 2 corner squares. I don't think it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Also, depending on obviously where you got those.
Yeah, I mean, it made sense. My nightcaps were Liurnia, Limgrave, Weeping, Altis, and then the one on the way to Jarburg because the Tibia Mariner was there.
Okay.
So I like that. I actually wanted Loretta for my last one, but you got Loretta, which I honestly wouldn't have gone for if I thought you were gonna get it. Wasn't really sure why you got that.
Because Red Wolf is back there, and also Ritual Pot from Padilla.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, sure.
And also is a strong row 3, because Red Wolves were on the same row.
Yeah, it is a strong row 3. It scared me.
Yeah.
But that was like, I was definitely a little curious about that. But yeah, you sniped me on that. I wasted some time getting there. I did consider more synergy for the horse bosses like that, but yeah, again, I just think the horse nightcap duo is just so powerful, so I just wanted to claim both. And I was surprised that you weren't gonna go column 3 at all.
Because you showed Weeping, and I just didn't want to challenge Flasks.
Yeah, but the thing with that is, like, it's kind of fake because you just go to the starting grace anyway.
Yeah, but it's a huge time sink.
I guess so, sure.
I think I don't mind the Knights Cav play here. I think I would have done if I would do what you were planning on doing. I think I would have liked Wormface first,
Yeah, I should have done Wormface. I agree.
and then Knights Cavs and Horse Bosses because then you already have a nice diagonal,
Yeah.
kind of building a little bit, and also column 1 with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done Wormface first. Again, I think if 5 horse bosses is on the on the board and so is 4 nightcap, I just think that's literally 2 free squares in 1, and I will probably rush that every time. Like I didn't want you to have it, so I didn't want to go for Wormface.
Sure.
I think,
I just see the time that involves doing that.
yeah,
and that
it's
to
a
me
lot
is
of
like,
time.
eh.
Yeah. I think what I should have
know?
done maybe is 4 unique nightcap and then Wormface and then maybe 5 horse bosses. Maybe that's nicer. That makes a bit more sense. But I
Sure.
actually was sweating because you got Loretta, so I was like, maybe he's looking at horse bosses too. And if you didn't mark Loretta, I probably would have sat a bit. But I was like, maybe he was grabbing some nightcaps, grabbing Loretta, and then wanted to get the horse boss square as well. Which I actually do
Yeah.
think is logical reasoning.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. I think both of our plays seemed viable here. Honestly, I don't think either of us super misplayed, and it was nice because we just kind of did our own thing. I definitely thought I was sniping you at some point, but I guess not.
Yeah, no. I was just hard stuck on a Renala
Yeah.
bow only. That shit was miserable.
Yeah.
That was absolutely miserable.
And I knew it. I said a bunch of times, if he wants to go do Renala bow only, he can go do that. That's so shitty. Again, like I just waited too long, but I was like, that's a really easy thing to punish by just going to do Godric bow only.
Yeah.
Which I was about
Yeah.
to do, but I don't think I'm seeing anyone do that in a real game. That's a crazy play.
Yeah, it's way worse than I thought it was. I mean, if you do like bolts and you have rod bolts, I could see that being pretty useful, but
Which I
beyond
did
that,
have, to be fair.
what?
I did have that. What did you get?
I just did normal arrows with pulley bow.
Oh, from where? From Shifra?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
I did get FSB, which I was bummed that you stole Somberstone bell bearings.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what I did before night calves. I did like 2 night calves and then I did Somberstone and then I leveled and then I finished. So it wasn't just like a pure rush. But yeah, I wanted Somberstone.
Yeah. No, I got you.
But anyway, anything
I think
else?
overall good calls. I think Explosive Physic was up for too long. I'm not sure if you were considering that at all.
I wasn't. I just did a game against Blanks where Explosive Physic was in the middle, and I went for it because I was like, that's a really easy middle square, and honestly, it was a waste of my time, and he was like, this makes no sense to do because nothing else is relevant to this, so it's like not super appealing. And I was like, honestly, that's a good point. I need to learn when middle square is worth going for, and I just didn't think it was worth going for here.
Yeah, I just used it to hide a kill, pretty much. Just how I always treat it. I killed Duelist Catacomb with Explosive Physics, so you didn't know that it was just like it wasn't just a random boss kill, you know. It was like an
Yeah.
actual like progression towards something else.
So wait, what do you mean you did it to hide a kill?
Because if you just it just says finish a boss with Explosive Physics, you don't know which boss that
Oh,
is.
that's
I could
right, that's
have
right.
progress towards Altus bosses. I could have progress towards Catacombs, like you don't know. You know.
Yeah, that's valid. That's super valid, yeah.
That's the point I think behind it is like you can use that and then most of the time obviously the assumption is like, oh, it's Bofa, but like what if it's not, and all of a sudden I
Yeah.
blindside you and then I have an extra horse boss kill that you didn't calculate, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's like a sneaky way of going about it anyways.
For sure. Well, anyway, it's kind of cool that we both had completely different plans that honestly were both extremely viable. I think that it was
Yeah.
much better than I thought it was gonna be.
No, I agree.
Well, thanks for playing, Dom.
No problem.
Thanks
no
for
problem.
teaching me. I
We'll
learned
play
a lot
again
today.
soon.
Yeah,
What?
I learned a lot, and I feel really good about it. So thank you.
Good. Yeah, 100%. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for playing.
You too. Bye, dude.
Bye-bye.
Okay, chat. He's still in the call with me.
Are you gonna keep on streaming, by the way, Parky, or what are you doing?
I probably will, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna take
Okay.
a minute and think about it.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
This game was good. I'm really bummed. I honestly just want to be able to say I won a game, and I'm really bummed that I didn't just get bow only, because I said it. Like, I said it. I said I need to go Godric bow only to take away the power from the Ronaldo play. I said it forever ago, and I should have actually done it. I don't know why I didn't. I should have actually done it. And then I would have been able to... And then I would have probably beat him to Sheep because he wasn't at Sheep, and I would have 100% beat him to Graven Ghost because he didn't even have Radon dead. Like, I just would have had it for sure. I would have won. Oh my god, sorry, I got a bunch of subs for that. Sorry, guys. Evil Mantis, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Enbos, thank you for the brand new organic sub. Mysterious Wolf, thank you for the Prime sub for 1 year. And Macho Zero, thank you for 10 gifted subs for that. Thank you, guys. Again, sorry, if I'm like in a call with someone, I can't really acknowledge the subs just because I don't want to be muting. But I will acknowledge them after, so thank you very much. I was fast the second half of the game. Momentum definitely matters for sure. Hi, Dom. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Dom. I need to follow my instinct. It's just like... It's just so stupid. Like, maybe Dom was going for Ash of War. Obviously, he wasn't. I literally knew he was going for that. He wouldn't have taken that long otherwise. It's just like in the small chance that I was just sniping him on everything. That's why I went Sheep, but... I don't know. Getting Elmer and Bellbearing really turned things around, yeah. Damn, I have to go talk to Aggie. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I would do another. I think right now, the mood that I'm in, it would be healthy for me to do another game because I'm feeling positive. If this game went poorly though, I probably would have stopped. Let's ask, and if no one answers, I'll just end. I'm down to end also. But I think this game kind of gave me hope. Do I ever come to Serbia? I go to Bosna often because my family's in Sarajevo. But not Serbia, but I'd like to go to Croatia. I'm half Croatian too, so I'd like to go to Croatia next summer. At some point. I did add everyone, by the way. I'll give them a few minutes. So true, Minnie. I would not do a fan meet and greet in Croatia. I do not have enough Croatian fans. 007 angle. It's either bingo or no stream. No, I said anyone want to do one base game at practice. Yeah, I've played The Witness and I hate The Witness. I notoriously hate The Witness. Honestly, if no one wants to play, I'm okay with that also. What didn't I like about The Witness? It was like really pretentious. It was like weird, like I don't think you are who you think you are at that game, you know? Like, it was like a puzzle game, but it was also like random, like deep religious thoughts. And it's like, why are you saying this to me? I didn't finish it. Maybe there was a point. And like, I'm not against like religious thoughts, but it just like wasn't, it didn't really belong there, you know? Just kind of weird. I don't know. It was like I'm 12 and this is deep almost, but it was like, it wasn't I'm 12 and this is deep, kind of like what's the other one that I haven't finished? What's that other game? The Croatian game. Jericho, the one you like, the Talos Principle. That one, it was like, had good deep thoughts and it was actually interesting. But The Witness was like more religious. And it was just kind of like weird. Like literally, who do you think you are? Why are you saying this to me? I didn't hate the puzzles, but a lot of the puzzles were the same thing, just like more advanced versions. So if you're down for that, like that's cool. But if you're not down for that, then what I like about puzzle games is like in Blueprints and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, you have all different types of puzzles. You have like massive puzzles or you have like tiny little puzzles. And like you got some tic-tac-toes and you got some big story puzzles and you got da-da-da. The Witness is all kind of the same puzzle. I have too many pens, Minnie. I'm gonna write Misbegotten somewhere because I do think that one was a really good show, actually. Shout out to Shark for that. What's Lunar Client? That's for Minecraft. What's that called? Oh, no stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to a bridal shower in the day, and at night I'm going to a bar to watch Love Island at the bar, which is so fun. With a bunch of girls and boys. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Guys, today's games with Dom really gave me hope, honestly. Really, truly, honestly. Like, both of those games weren't hopeless. The first game wasn't amazing, but the first game was still fine. I don't even remember how I lost. I lost because I didn't finish or something, I don't know, but they're fine. Both were fine, and I learned some cool stuff from Dom, which is awesome. Yeah, I'm going to the bar Love Island with some girlfriends and my sisters and 2 boys. You played amazing both games? I don't know if I played amazing in the first game. What even was the first game? How did that even end? Misbegottens. Oh, he bingoed me. Yeah, and then it was when I didn't see that strong row 1. That's right. You know what though? 11-7 also isn't the end of the world. I really don't hate a 7 points. And it was 7 relevant points. Like, it's not like it was like 5. I think 5 sucks. 6 and 5 points or anything less, that really sucks. I think losing with 7 points is like okay. Like it's not a doomer kind of thing, you know? Although Dom was questioning your decisions, I thought they were sound. So I think Dom actually had fair points, and I think he was right in the problems that he had with my game. I think he was right, but also disturbing. Okay, remind me to tell you after I like the song. Yeah, the Vike play was strong, and Dom was right about that. However, something that I had to learn with Bingo, and you can actually see that with all these people that coach me and I play against. Duo... Catacomb. There's not one right answer, you know? Like, a lot, like, okay, let me just put it out there that every one of these players is better than me, and I know that. But I don't think all of my decisions are bad. Like, for example, this Physic Flask. Dom said this was on the board for too long. I just didn't agree. This is not something that I cared about. So, like, I'm going to stand by. I don't think that this was a square that I needed to care about. Dom thinks it is a square that I needed to care about. So, you know, it's not... I stand by it. Gray would have rushed it. So, like, everyone's different. And something that I had to learn is that there's not one objectively right play. Because I feel like when I was first learning, and even still now, like, I'm obviously still new, but when I'm first learning, it's like... Okay, which one of these plays that I have an option of doing, which one is the best possible option? Which one is objectively the right option? And I think you just have to, like, calm down and realize, like, there's not an objectively right option. And that's actually why I kind of don't want to do coaching anymore. At least coaching like that, because I don't agree with a lot of their decisions that they make. And some of them I do, and also some of them are better than what I would have wanted, obviously. But it, like, confuses me, because I'm like, I just don't agree with this play. And sometimes their plays screws us, and sometimes it doesn't screw us. And sometimes, like, it just, you know, everything is just depends on who it is and what's, you know what I mean? So, like, there's definitely not one objective right answer. Thanks, Minnie. Anyway, Bingo is very situational. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And by the way, people have different play styles. And like maybe one playstyle is way better. But the guy with the less good playstyle still wins sometimes, you know? Like, honestly and truthfully, I don't know if Dom is here. I think I had the better play this game by the end here. I think my only issue is that I didn't go for this sooner. But the reason why I say that is because I had progress towards this. And so I think that I would have won this game. But I do think the last game, Dom outplayed me a lot. Obviously. Oh, it was A6? Oh, thanks A6. The sheep was not the difference? Maybe it was. I think if I didn't have to go back for the sheep and already had the Ash of War, this would have looked different. I mean, going to the sheep, going to the round table, and then going to the sheep again, like, I don't know. Maybe. Wait, where did Dom say he got the bow? Did he say Shifra? If you had two coaches, odds are they wouldn't agree. Well, yeah, Gray was saying that his entire play would have looked different on this board. So, like, who's better out of Dom and Gray? I don't know. The point is, like, everyone just plays differently. I bet you if Swed played this, not this board. If Swed played the Swed likes to rush Moon and Nuxdale. Every time I see Moon and Nuxdale, I think of Swed. Actually killing the sheep part? Yeah, no, I mean the whole thing. You and Jack did commentary? Oh, really? What did you think? You had extremely different ideas. Yeah. This board was like really weird though. It was a good, I actually really like this board. But it was still weird. Anything that goes into Leandel I do not like. That is a board I do not want to fuck with. Or like a Borealis or like a Millennia. Get that away from me. You would have started with Middle Square, Somber, and Wormface. I wanted Somber. That's what I started with. Dun, 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 dun. CBD said he could play a match in 5 minutes. I was actually about to give up. I don't know if I want to do another one now. I kind of agreed to, in my head, to not do another at this point. It's been 12 minutes since I asked, so I kind of don't want to. Let's see. Aggie, are you listening? Aggie and I were talking about ordering food instead, and he said he'll decide on a food. I kind of want Subway. Aggie, did you decide on food that you liked? Aggie, what about Subway? Subway is different in Canada than America, alright? I don't want to hear it. Sububby. Do you want something different? Listen, before it was 10 p.m., I was like, I'm down, alright? It's not 10 p.m. yet, I'm down to do another, but now it's 10:07. Now it's like getting late, okay? Dun, dun, dun. You want cookies? Delish, same. Okay, guys, well, GG's. I actually would have done another one if it was 7 minutes sooner. I would have, but my brain doesn't work like that. Okay, now it's just too late. At this point, this is 10:30 already, and 10:30 is already 11, which is already midnight, so it's already sleep time. Does anyone else think like that? I always do that. I'm like, oh, it's 4:30. Well, fuck, it's already 5. It's already time to start stream. At this point, it's tomorrow. Like, you know. You'd think like that. Yeah, my sister is the same. Like her boyfriend will ask like what time is it, and she'll say 10:30, and he's like, okay, what time is it actually? And she's like 10:10. No, 10:08 is not 10. 10:08 is 10:30. If I wanted to get a game going before 10:08 is too late. Okay. Anyway. Okay. You know why? Because if the game was gonna go 2 hours, I would have ended stream after midnight. And I don't want to end stream. I'm not in the mood for that. I started early so I can end a bit early if I needed to. And you know what? I earned it. I had 2 really solid games. I'm kind of surprised that we only get 2 games in these times. I guess because we have such a long discussion afterwards, but like... Why am I only getting 2 games in almost 6-hour streams? I don't know. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Seb, for being here. Yeah, we have 24-hour subways here. Okay. Let's raid out. There's a lot of viewers here right now. Sorry, guys. It would have been probably smart if I kept going, but alas. Let's raid Katie. I heard Katie yelling a lot in Dom's stream. Thanks, everyone, for being here, and thank you for all the subs. You know what? It's been a while since I've got a wall meow going. Let's play a wall meow real quick while I type this in. Thank you, guys, for 34 subs today. Thank you for being positive. When I said, I didn't mean to say, by the way, that you guys like were being negative. I kind of just meant in general, like during Bingo Brawlers chat. Bingo Brawlers chat hates to see a low count score. They're mean when there's a low count score. But you guys are good. You guys are positive. I like you guys. Furious Taco Sauce, thank you so much for the sub. Can we get a party IRL? Sure, here. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, okay? I'm booked and busy all day. But I'll be back on Monday. What is that, Erps? That's so funny. I love this emote. I've really been embracing my natural vibe. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, what are we doing? Consider playing with roommate. Yeah, I should. I might do an EU friendly stream. Oh, I'm doing an EU friendly stream on Friday. I'm gonna go out with my GF on Friday at 7. So I'll do a day stream on Friday. Maybe I can ask him. Anyway, thank you guys. We learned a lot today. I think I actually learned a lot playing with Dom. He taught me some new stuff. And I feel like Dom just has a good energy about me. Even though he did tell me that the guys only do fast plays against me because I'm slow. That's fine. Hey, thanks, Lord. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go play Persona. Bye. Yeah, I appreciate him being honest, obviously. Like, lying to me during this bingo season is not gonna help me, you know? And I obviously know what he means. Like, I agree. I see it too. I'm not like a sugarcoater. I don't really like that. But obviously it still kind of sucks as a concept. Anyway, have fun at Katie's. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. No, not see you tomorrow. See you on Monday. Bye.